Clementine!
Right, morning routine took a couple minutes longer than expected. Sorry about the delay. How's everybody doing? Good to see all of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Hey, Aaliyah, loading screen. Adrix, Superman, Danny. Uh, loading screen. I said loading screen. See, brain no worky. Irish, yes, big lady. Ogre Trials, Date. And also might be lurking. He's not here in 15 minutes. Legally allowed to leave. Yes, but under no other circumstances, right? Hello. Oh, hang on. There we go. See, I'm on top of things today. Oh, keep playing. We're playing big shart. Uh Mage Ranger. Currently level 6. That's 5 levels of Ranger, 1 of Sorcerer. We'll be taking 2 Sorcerer levels total.
I'll take this way.
Possible argument for a 3rd level, but that would be at the expense of getting the Hexblade level that I'm interested in. We'll most likely be going 9 levels of Ranger. Because I need 9 levels to pick up Lightning Arrow. This is one of the reasons we didn't go Gloomstalker, because Gloomstalker gets dogshit class features after level 3. So with Hunter, we will at least get a good feature at level 7. Mimics? Yeah, I guess.
None shall see me. Got to press on.
Do the funny Panther stuff. Yeah, I actually knew about that already. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, trade. I have accidentally used the pounce on myself before. Hope feeling better today? A little bit. I kind of worry that I'm just acclimating rather than actually feeling better. It's one of those things where I'm just now making a conscious effort to not take inventory of how I'm feeling. So that's probably not a good sign, but...
Have to keep low.
What's the alternative?
Quiet as a mouse.
Next date. Used it to clear Grimforge anyway. I really wish they didn't nerf its invis. I don't know why they... Well, actually, I do know why they nerfed its invis, because they couldn't figure out how to remove, like, the fake concentration. So they did the same thing that they did with the lava elemental, where instead of fixing the underlying problem, they just, like, removed the interaction, effectively. Which sucks. There was maybe hope for that being fixed if we hadn't gotten 2 years of people thinking that every wild shape that is an owlbear was modded, but here we are.
Time to meet your maker.
I should be using hunting shortbow.
Your time has come.
Do you have a scroll of expeditious retreat? That would make this go a little faster.
Mustn't be seen.
Oh yeah, I added a info command. Just to kind of explain some of the stuff that I'm going for.
Let's see.
Psionic Overload's probably in my best interest here. I'm not gonna.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Anyway, happy anniversary of the day your northern neighbors unceremoniously obtained the land or whatever. Oh yeah, it's Canada Day, right? Happy Canada. Panther basic attacks do more damage than Owlbear. One advantage Owlbear does have some AoE and can enrage. Owlbear can apply Fearful. I think that's by far the most interesting thing about it. Excuse me. Being able to apply Fearful in an AoE is definitely good.
Seems simple enough. Heading there.
You Covenant over there, Bob. Celebrate in the most non-Canadian way, smoking a giant pork butt. Okay, so you can smoke a butt to celebrate, but when I ask if I can smoke someone's butt to celebrate, it's crossing a line. I don't see the difference. Karlak would approve. At the very least, if you're a Moon Druid, Sabretooth is 2 levels away. Yeah, that's true.
Unnoticed. Good.
I just don't get why Panther has 15 base stacks. Like, why? Do Panthers have stat blocks in 5e? They do? What's it look like over there?
Better get to it. Strike hard, strike fast.
Crack open 5.5 amount to check BRB. Sounds good.
Let me strike true. Let's do this.
Why is pork butt called the butt if it's not the butt? Might be wrong. It's the shoulder. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the shoulder. I don't know. Maybe whoever decided to do that really liked eating ass, so they had to label a delicious food as ass. 14, 15, 10, 3, 14, 17 is a stat block. So you keep your mental stats. So yeah, they just pulled from 5e. So that would be why
This way.
Panther's stat block is terrible. Not Larian's fault.
should be a harper's stash here someplace, if that letter's to be believed. A harper would never leave their stash exposed like that. Unless it's a trap.
Like, my question is, how did these guard not find that? They don't seem very good at much of anything, but... Maybe some found it got eaten? Could be. Hey, Square, how are you? Am I going for the Dwergar right now? No, I don't think so. I have that equipped. You can fix the stats a bit with permanent buffs and feats. By the time you do that, you can have Sabretooth, 22 strength. Yeah. Like, in the late game, there's still some cases for certain shapes. Like, of the early shapes, you can still find some use cases for cat, for badger, for rothe, even in the late game, and that's cool. Wolf for party support, or for some go-between wild shape and on-foot stuff, which is something I want to investigate and build, actually. And I need to remember that I want to do a run around that. But there's some shapes that are just like, when would I use this one? And Panther's like kind of at the top of that list. Dire Raven, post Tavern Brawler change is also in that category. Just kind of like, why would I use this? Owlbear gets there too in the late game. Because, okay, if you want a tanky wild shape, you have Myrmidons and you have Sabretooth. If you want damage, you have Myrmidons, you have Sabretooth. You also have Tentacle Kitty and Slayer as options too, depending on the run. P50 Ugh. I wouldn't wish that on you guys. Hey, sorry. Starting to full Blade Singer 12, Fate Charisma, improve myself. I'm not a fighter, rogue, ranger, hex, heavy armor merchant. Only tend to play tanks with high charisma. I always encourage diversifying, branching out.
No harm in a little
I
gossip.
got stuff if you've got coins.
Really want the Revivify scrolls. I don't want the supply packs either, though. I hate that this guy always drops the garbage pike. It's so hard to get items in a position where he drops anything you care about.
I think I heard the absolute.
Did I get Wargfang or did I forget? I did not forget. I haven't used it. Gotta do Wondrous Gloves here. Sharpness Everdeen.
Perfectly hidden. Need to tread softly.
If you're including some degen gear stuff, or a Murder Rothe is a demon in Act 3. That's true.
This is making my head hurt. Starving.
Simply does it.
You gonna notice I took that book? I'm hearing Shadowheart because it is Shadowheart. Shadowheart, but big lady, and I changed the hair. Shadow made arrows.
Time to meet your maker.
Well, the crit will do it. Very super. I could get a weapon together. Does that well? Crit myself.
That's the way.
Applied really.
On the move.
That a way to apply oil of combustion to yourself? Possibly. I crit myself today. I used the pot to heal. Felt that one coming for a while. Bless you, thank you.
Unseen as I was taught.
Let's go take a shot at him. But
Need to press onward.
you could have it all, my Empire of Shart.
How many did you have?
Yeah.
That's nothing. That's
Down with
nothing,
you.
ain't they?
Keep low and quiet. Fall, damn you. Bleed for me.
Not the chicken? Chicken's made of XP. Why not the chicken? bow I'm using. Makeshift bow. It's from an anime dead skeleton. It is non-magical, but it is still in, like, the top 3 for raw damage output from bows. Up there with Vicious Short Bow, Titan String Bow. But the trade-off is it's not magical, so the accuracy is quite low. This was one of my go-to weapons on my Arcane Archer run, because it works out really nicely with Piercing Arrow, where, remember, Titan weapon doesn't work. Going over horror movie tropes, chat. Yeah. Yeah.
Moving.
Bring back green rarity pike. What, so that the vendor doesn't prioritize dropping it? That'd be nice. I don't want the garbage pike. Oh, good, I like missing. Teaching a class in multicultural literature not so long ago. The final text was Night of the Living Dead. With all the pushing and prodding, pay attention to X, the majority of my students at a very large public PWI didn't understand the significance of the last 5 minutes. I mean, media literacy is, I mean, even before the 2020s where it's taking a fucking nosedive. I wouldn't call it a commonly respected attribute. Let's put it that way.
We'll see what I can learn.
Nice shooting, Allison.
Onward. Ever onward.
I wanted my money back.
What might you be hiding?
for a long time, movies and shows had very clearly delineated black and white. I'm sure there are gray areas. People went to stuff expecting to be very clearly outlined for them, and some still do. I mean, to a point, I think you're right. But then there's also, like, those clearly delineated stories where people still don't have a good takeaway. I could probably pick out a movie from, I don't know, the last 5 decades like that. The two that immediately came to my mind are people root for the protagonist in American Psycho. That was the first one that came to mind, which is like... The second one was Star Wars, where people are like, well, the Empire is good, actually. It's like... George Lucas, who is not a good writer, directly said that he could have been more explicit in pointing out that the entire thing was an allegory for, you know, oh, the Viet Cong were kind of right, but yeah. Sure. Who said the Empire is good? Oh, you don't keep up with the Star Wars fandom, do you? Good for you. Patrick Bateman's a horrible, horrible person. Yes, we're supposed to hate him. There's a lot of people who don't. To be fair, Star Wars has one of the worst fandoms around. That's true. To cite an example, the Star Wars fandom has a bit of a chud infestation. There was a plot point explored in a recent piece of Star Wars media where, you know, it was the logical conclusion of female main character in an isolated location and Imperial officer who wants to exert power starts attempting to do certain things. And, of course, chud fanboys like, well, Darth Vader would never allow people in the Empire to do this. It's like... Okay, man. Sure. Sure.
Thanks.
You watch the same movies? No. I mean, surely there's not a clip of that same character strangling his pregnant wife. Wait, what's that? Same Darth Vader who killed a bunch of children? Yeah, the same one who strangled his pregnant wife. Real champion of women's rights there. Hey, Friss. Anytime I hear something about ethics in Star Wars, I think of Clerks still. I think of Clerks when I think of Star Wars because Rosario Dawson. Same Darth Vader who kills anyone who convinces him. Yeah. The same Darth Vader who, you know, led multiple genocide campaigns. Yeah, that one. The one who threatened to brainwash his daughter to get his son to turn evil. Yeah, that one. Well, I mean, at least he hadn't also had his daughter tortured in those same movies. Was that? You did that too? Oh. Pretty sure Quag would explode. He spent 30 minutes on Imperial Fleet since 2016, perhaps quite literally. Should clarify Imperial Fleet and SWTOR. The last time I played SWTOR was 2018, so yeah, no, I remember, Rathana. I remember. He's ahead of his time. You should play D&D and learn what lawful evil means. Oh, it's not really better with D&D players, Irish. There's a very popular subreddit, r/RPG horror stories. And you can see some of the insane shit that happens at tables there. Yeah, that... Yeah. Yeah.
Mustn't let anyone see.
You attacked someone.
Yeah. Critical miss. So, I was prioritizing Warlock Grease here because he's got a hold person scroll that as of patch 8 he's willing to use. Get that drum over there. Hopefully that's not a problem. That Devout might go for it. We'll see. Every successful white guy's a villain sounds woke to me. Okay, riddle me this. Men? Woke? Whoa, men? Think about it. Who's your gay, am I right? Fellas, is it gay? So I think it just speaks to the state of repression a lot of males are in, males are in, to where the only way they can feel powerful by proxy is to view some heinous shit. Toxic masculinity is an in-baked trait, that, as usual, I'm gonna be a broken record here. You can trace it back to, white supremacist ideology, because everything goes back there. Now, this is not to say that there aren't other groups that, have such issues. But, yeah. Now, this one's totally gonna make it to the drum. Unless... just fleet combat. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, don't do what I did here. Make sure you properly manage the wardrobes.
Have to keep low. Speak.
And showing my work here, Warlock agrees, a hold person scroll, which he is willing to use. Fellas, is it gay to be attracted to a person of the opposite sex and feel any emotion besides anger? I think so. Really liked having philosophy in my last year of school. Studying Nietzsche really says a lot about toxic masculinity. Fellas, is it your turn to round up more spiders? Being angry is exhausting. For some people, it's all they have. For some people, they feel as if they have nothing without their anger. And they don't know how to exist without it.
The hit. Your heart seizes. The crazy, the memory fades. Again,
Your neutral soul.
Settle down, stomach.
the cool.
See, she's mounting it.
Weapon they seek. Perhaps it's the
Fake soul. Rolling good today. Yeah.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
Time for an obligatory LBJ quote. I know the one. Yep, that's the one. It is never not relevant.
I'll grab that.
Do have anger issues is actually so tiring. Yeah, I definitely had an angry window of my life that I decided I just don't ever want to feel that way ever again. So developing healthy emotional processing skills is kind of important. It's not like an on-off thing, like, oh, I'm never gonna have this problem again, but, like, having coping mechanisms and healthy outlets, and, not making your baggage everyone else's problem. It's pretty fucking rad. What if I just slam Xanax and coffee instead? Whatever works for you, Mustard. Hey, y'all aggro too? The plan, but... If I kill you now, go witness. No. Actually, just... Now if I chill here, these two should just come to me. Not to make it about gender, but it is just so exhausting and frustrating sometimes. Been working on processing feelings healthily, and also tequila.
What a rummage.
Emotional regulation is, I'm settled now. Emotional regulation is definitely, complicated area. Pick now to shove that guy? Okay. Alright, it's no longer my turn to round up more spiders. Sorry to say. This guy is doing the crime response dialogue and coming out over here.
Time to pack it in for the day, I
Yeah.
think.
Come here. Still watching? Good. I think I mentioned this before, but I suffer from treatment-resistant bipolar disorder. Literally takes 70 to 80% of my energy to manage my neurodivergence, emotional consequences, and I sometimes fail. If I can do it, I think most people can with a little practice. Everybody's different. But it is definitely something that, some people have additional challenges in doing so. And
Worth a rummage?
it should serve as an example that some people with those sets of challenges can do so and still manage to be decent fucking people. Like, there does come a point, and this isn't clearly definable, but there does come a point where lack of handling that stuff does make you the asshole. Even if you have mitigating circumstances, you know, shitty life, then it doesn't really matter if you're inflicting that on other people. That's my lukewarm take of the day. Debating if I go for Minthara right now. See if Dareth has a guileful movement.
Better start a conversation. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
A couple key things I haven't bought. Like, I never bought Bow of Awareness from Roa, because I accidentally butchered my attitude with her. The worm. The worm is not responsible right now. We probably go to the crush substantially earlier than I normally do in this run, just to get access to some of the gear. Like, I'm gonna want Elemental Infusion. Possibly Arcane Synergy, but I think I'm really gonna want Elemental Infusion. We'll see, though. Gotta go to work. Y'all have a great day. Take it easy, sorry.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Hey, Variable Element, how are you? Did find one Panther W. What's that?
troops. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Black tenties. Fire shield probably also worth. I haven't done Grove Defense in a minute, and I'm not about to change that.
You return.
Always attacks with Dex. You have Dex ability during while transformed. That is nice. I don't want those yet.
How is your more personal research progress?
Well, the nutrition she's received.
Oh, Dire Sack, it's old ways. What's the old ways again? It's been a minute. Is that the damage thing in Berserker? If so, then yes.
Bloody racket.
Damage goes for an enemy? Yes. The dot part doesn't, the damage part does. Generally, with Dire Sacrifice, you're going to have to make some choices between scaling the dot and scaling the damage, and it's a lot easier to scale the dot. But you can, up to a point, get some clear rate out of the damage part. Okay, I'm happy to hear that, Raphael. Yeah, I don't have the treasure goblin thing on right now. I should.
Unseen. Perfect.
Missed.
Good. Again.
Mini Minty. I could, and that would be so funny. Hey, Danny, thank you for the 10 gifted. Why? But thank you very much. Much appreciated. express an appreciation. Thank you. I appreciate you as well.
I should take that.
Re-off from the funny number. Yeah, that's become my favorite way to deal with Minty. Just fire shield Sonic Overload. Take care of half the damage for you.
Must keep going.
Alright, now we're gonna go free Saza, and we're gonna kill Saza. And then it'll be Droraxlin time. Sorry. Droraxlin time. No, I should bring Karlak to Damon while I'm here, actually.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
See if this could be nice. Smite damage, surely that's not safe. Yeah, yeah.
Where did I put that bucket?
We're exposed.
Feeling illicit?
Oh, I gotta kill the paladins too. I would have forgotten about that. Hey, Nico.
So Zariel used to top me up, sort of. Hey, soldier. I think we picked.
How fares the search? Maybe. But pleasure take.
I don't think I've ever felt more power. Hey, soldier. Sounds bull.
The Harley used to top me. Writers? I need a fanfic stat.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Hey, Manatee.
Need to keep going.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare.
You have 3 many
There's more
target
we can
arrows?
carry.
Why? Alright, I didn't want money anyway. Was there a literal pool of blood on the ground in your camp? Yeah. Raphael, we juiced it.
Unseen as I was taught.
Is this even really a fight, though? Forgot you had that. Good for you. Go prone.
Have to keep going.
Carry weight. Thanks, Anders. He's got 6 turns of reeling, so he actually played himself there. He won't be able to hit me on his turn. Mocte and your Virtute, sir? No. Smite does so much consistent damage. You got a good roll on me. Andrews doesn't like grease. Hey, Marina. It's been a minute since I've actually, fought this group rather than just throwing them off the roof. So I felt like doing it. Or fight or whatever.
worth grabbing.
Okay. No, we tell Karlach the good news.
Soldier. You. Thanks.
We have a huge stack of Revivify scrolls now. Put on Herald. I need spell slots. Not right now. He either gets slowed by the grease or goes prone, loses aura, and can't really resist the grease anymore since Anders is a Reddit paladin with no dex. Yeah, Anders, Aelin, to some degree Ketheric, are all Reddit paladins, so their stat blocks are just horrible. If I really wanted to milk XP, I'd be knocking out Roa and her guards. Can't be bothered. What if I got scroll-wise? Save that. That could be fun. Rick got like 2 to all his stats in Tactician above at some point. Yeah. They buffed him a couple times. Cyclones will stop scamming me here.
Onward. Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Took a lot.
Spacebar fast enough for the surprise round.
Got to move.
Barbs have advantage on deck saves, so sticking special arrows to Ragzlin's difficult.
Might give me an edge.
Still worth the attempt. I love Colossus Slayer, it's so comfy. Once I start critting, with some degree of regularity at good value. Oh. The thing with playing into Adamantine Splint is that I tend to play as if I'm going to take a hit and then not take hits after that, because reeling. So sometimes you'll see me take a spike and still not be worried, because they're very unlikely to be able to land the follow-up. One of these runs I'm gonna do a full tadpole dupe, so that'll be Minthara and Ragzlin. So let's see. Edwin, Drow, Flind, Near, Gut, Minthara, Ragzlin. So that would be 14 tadpoles.
It's been a long day.
When you first get
Better
tadpole
stop
power
to rest
access.
soon.
Be fun. That's just kind of what you do in an optimal restless region lock, right?
What do we have here?
Or I suppose that's worth in full party runs. Because in a duo, you could still have everyone full-brained. You can have both characters full-brained in Act 3. With more than 2, you're looking at tadpole duping to get full brains. Because I think there's like 54 tadpoles or something without duping. Keep forgetting to turn the treasure goblin toggle back on.
That's curious.
Faithbreaker is an interesting weapon. This absolute power maneuver, it'll always use your main hand. So if you're dual wielding, you can put this in your offhand and get a nice juicy hit with your main hand. Haven't actually made use of it in a while, but it's good. I want to kill the goblins at the checkpoint because I want Warg Thing nuts. Yeah, we're good to head into Act 2 shortly now.
Good.
Where's the rest of the lads at? Probably getting curled at their cranks.
Available? No. Hi.
On my way.
Hey, Mila.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
Forgot to take out my melee weapon there. Surprised he didn't try to shove me. Maybe he just doesn't have that. That's why I drank the Featherfall. Playing around that.
Might find something useful.
Save Ethel for later. Come back with Ring of Free Action. I don't need to be on Guileful. About time for the second long rest of the run. I could have short rested and done shield of thralls. It's fine.
And I took a collection. But perhaps we need not speak of farewell.
Let's see what we have here. I'd better do the talking.
So it's true. Of course.
Do I get attitude with vendors now? No, I should wait.
May you keep balance.
I heard a goblin.
Don't be breaking your back before we get to Baldur's Gate.
I won't.
Don't I know it? But there's 2 more boxes after this one.
They're gonna get mad.
But you're carrying it yourself.
Less.
Let's make this quick.
They'll probably still get mad. Sniped.
Quiet as a mouse.
I heard the sound while I was trading with Aaron.
Better tread carefully. Let's try this way.
Anyway, what the fuck was I talking about? I report the frog wife? No, that'll be at the party. You give up and beating Beater 3 to start challenge on full party though, default tab, no customization, high elf barb with firebolt acolyte background, can only use gameplay elements for which I've seen the tutorial pop up.
Let's see what I can glean.
You saved us. I wish I had better.
I don't think I would enjoy that. But hey, let me know how that goes. Could give a good read on how effective tutorials in this game actually are. Not sure it's possible? Oh, it definitely is. Definitely. Are you talking honor mode or? It's like even on honor mode, definitely still possible. Just awkward. Yeah, honor mode. Yeah, that's possible. There might be some situations where you have to just be lucky, though. But it's certainly possible.
Great.
So as you say.
Speak to Wrath.
I saw strength in the shadow. Please forgive me.
Treasure's got anything good yet? There's a couple items that are like, there's one custom built for the mod, a flail, and then there's a couple cut items. I haven't decided to use any of them. Nothing super relevant.
Let's see what we have here.
Oh, way to get Ring of Protection? Have it. I finished the Investigate Quag quest, and then right after I'm done with the fight in here, the one that made all these bodies, I go outside and I just take the idol and bring it to Mol. You have to make sure you get the quest before you finish the Investigate Quag quest. But once you've stopped the ritual, they won't care if you take the idol as long as you're not directly seen doing it. So you just steal it when you're outside someone's sight cones and walk it over to Mol and you're good. Sprint armor looked interesting. Yeah.
I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of places.
If I wasn't doing ham stuff, I think I'd care more about it. But hey, I can always pivot.
But you kept your word. But
Get my gear ready for the next fight. Hey Captain, earlier stream a month ago I made a great case why medium armor is usually the best armor class go for. Strategy using heavy armor in this run. Well, I didn't... That's not really what I said.
There's something off.
What I said was that the gear proficiencies that are most impactful to go for are medium and shield. The reason I went heavy is because I get that at level 1 of Ranger if I just select that as one of my features. And the Adamantine Splint gives you 2 damage reduction to the Adamantine Scales 1. Also, I can go for Heavy Armor Master for an additional 3 damage reduction to be tanky. Having a lot of damage reduction is good, and heavy armor is usually the way to get more damage reduction, usually. I also got an additional 1 strength from Heavy Armor Master. So that's how I'm at 18 strength right now. Usually when I'm referring to which gear proficiencies are most impactful to pick up, I'm talking about for classes that don't have proficiencies on their own. So like if you're, let's say you're in character creation, you want to play a wizard. Well, humans get light armor and shields, as do half-elves. Githyanki and shield dwarfs get medium armor. So you are immediately presented with a choice of, okay, which route do I want to go here? So medium armor and shields in that context are comparable in value. But I'm a heavy armor enjoyer because I like damage reduction a lot.
Might be useful. Let's see.
Still haven't tested a grove defense strat that I might want to.
No, an owlbear.
I can keep going a little longer now.
She's vanished. Oh, and left a whiff of sulfur as a parting gift.
Soon, when you rest, I will come.
Oh. It is come.
Buzz of celebration.
No closing enjoyer.
quiet
Wish Act
to a
1 and 2 had some
soothing
better
hum
ones. Still
as
need
you
to
approach
build around
your
bided
home.
time.
You've picked up a few pleasant memories.
I do like bided time.
amongst your struggles.
Especially in like a post-Booming Blade world. It's got even one more use case there. Bided time's cool.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Committed to anything? Okay, man.
Gith train relentlessly. We know our bodies inside and out.
Yeah, I'm thinking of more, Act 1 clothing options, like, pretty limited. Infernal Robe's great, but obviously trade-offs there. Mountain Pass, you got Graceful Cloth. Act 2, you've got Bided Time, you've got Mighty Cloth, Potent Robe.
Let me show you. Close your eyes and submit.
Rolled just enough to be the top.
I am ready.
Now, you might think because it's July, I wouldn't say Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Pride Month is a state of being.
You awake in pain. Your back, your hands, even your tongue ache.
Real.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us. You do look peaked. Very well. Take your moment. Time for pleasure has passed. I might take more later, should my whims so carry me. Up now. The sun soon rises. Every breath, every blink proves exhausting.
Oh, Moo, I was doing some more runs this morning yesterday.
trust
I
you
finally
enjoyed your
started
evening.
using Shiva. It's
After
really
all your efforts,
strong,
it
but
was well deserved.
yeah, the projectile's really slow. It kind of feels
It may
bad
be some
without
time before you're afforded
getting the
another
rocket
such
hammer.
night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would
But
help you however I
Shiva
could.
with
I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but
plasma
it's complicated.
and Chain Lightning was real strong. I got the Hef Zeus duo, and I had the Ares Gain. It was really good. I think that was like my fastest Typhon yet.
Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become long. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal. I don't know. Catheric's followers were defeated, or you've already been. I've long sought.
Do you not?
Hammer that gives you 4 stacks if you parry. To try that, yeah. Um, 38 HP feels bad. I have necrotic resist. Got ham. That's fine. Lucky to get Icarus hammer upgrade boon with half legendary. Oh, Icarus has an upgrade weapon one too. I know half legendary does that. I don't know the Icarus hammers that well.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Upgrades one of your hammer upgrades by a level. Oh, okay, so you get... Okay, yeah, I see. Really need to get back into Hades. The next update after the most recent one will be 1.0. They don't have a timetable on it, but we're getting close to 1.0 for those who are waiting. It's been in early access for a year now. Can I vent real quick? Sure. What's up, Gage? Feel bad for people who have to nightmare farm, especially new players. It does feel like a pretty big time investment to try out new weapons, I will say. I kind of hope they buff the nightmare rewards you get from the prophecies. So you have tasks you can do other than like push fear to get nightmares.
That's that then.
I thought that when I finally managed to get out of my job, just gonna be wiping my hands a bit. Wouldn't have to deal with this affects my life anymore. I was wrong. Getting more wrong every month goes by. If it's more like something I'll never escape. Sometimes setting a goal for ourselves, like, hey, I'm gonna do this and then this'll fix my shit, is a nice motivator, but often it ends up like, oh, well, that didn't do what I thought it would. And I experience a lot of that too. I don't have an answer to that, this is more an observation than anything. Spite could be a good motivator if you're tired of this job having such a hold over you. I know it's not as easy as just stop letting it, forehead, but like, no, fuck that. Don't let that shit win.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Automod, relax.
The nutrition my species receives from other minds is
Got a letter in the mail with good news about a pay increase. The work I did pay increases are terrifying things. They're always an accident, always get fucked over. I have to wait to find out how hard they're gonna fuck with me this time. I'm sorry, Gage. I know you're really excited about getting out. I don't think I have any insight other than just I wish you got some peace, you know?
Better fetch that.
You do deserve that. okay. I just wanted to vent about it. You always can.
Anything to that absolute talk, you think?
Hey, stick shit!
It's skick pick, you piss
Shit. You...
Toplands are clogged with the Death Dark. Choke you in no time.
Go on. Get some air.
That didn't add. Good. Good.
Any day. Wits and blades, always sharp.
Hey, Zach. The game get harder since the first few patches? Yeah. Here's a potential bite of time build. 4 Abjuration, 5 Hex, 3 Sorcerer. Sorcerer for Quicken, I assume.
On I go.
Hexblade makes sense. Abjuration for the DR that you'd be missing out on from wearing heavier stuff. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I guess my issue with that is, parts of it kind of come online late. Like, you're gonna have to choose between having meaningful access to the Abjuration stuff and having access to the Sorcerer stuff. In the mid-game. But a lot of builds have those kind of problems. I'd say it makes me feel better, but it's nice knowing that you aren't alone in getting screwed over by work, which it was easier on everyone though. And see, this is proof that you are a good human, Gage, because some people do wish for, okay, well, if I'm suffering, everyone may as well. Your response being, hey, I don't want to, but I also don't want you to. That might seem like a very basic thing that costs you nothing, because it is, but like, I don't know, empathy's dead. Lack of class warfare killed it.
This is no...
There's a familiar power to these shadows. Neither fully comforting or threatening. No matter. Moonrise Towers has to remain the focus.
Sorcerer's luxury ammo? Yeah. With Sorcerer, it's just like infinite spell slots and then the extended and quicken shenanigans, mostly. I'd say getting the Hexblade levels together and then taking Abjuration for 6 and 7 lines up nicely with when you're actually getting bided time, so then you could just start wearing it.
I can feel the shadow.
I don't actually have to have a light here. I think I'll do so anyway, for the Harper's benefit.
The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
With my dog water initiative. At least I'm ahead of Caro, that's something. pretty shit move. 0. How to do full Hexblade Retaliation build. Yeah, Hexblade's Curse for Retaliation is so interesting. And then you could do things like, you get Hexblade's Curse on someone, they die to your Retaliation effects, and then you make a ghost. It seems like a fun, overall playstyle. Gonna RP walk over here. Find a time to skin burst around Hexblade. Like it. It was certainly there. How long is my strength drained? Another turn. Never done that before, but like logically that made sense. You're gonna want to put exclam instead of an I there. I got you. What missed it? So I wanted Karo to have a light source near him. I had made a fire surface with a fire arrow, so I dropped a torch, dragged it into the fire, then dragged it out. And that lit it. This was the most challenging run I ever faced with which multi-class? Most challenging was probably the no-hit run I did. It was pure Shadow Monk. Hey, Mark. That's why we bought all that holy water.
Well done.
Keep your torch high. Remember. Up.
Hey, Tony, huh? Probably have some torches.
Not the victim of a house cat, I take it.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
No harm in a little conversation.
Why is Big Shadowheart doing things to me? Why wouldn't she be?
Some sort of barrier. Shadows can't penetrate it.
Hey, Western Libra, thank you for the 5 gifted. Very kind of you. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
You ate.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Rather more than a spot, actually. You're about to... You should never... What's your shit? Yeah. What in the hells is... Tell me. Why have you... Settle it.
Okay, so as origin chart, I can talk to Isabel and get the blessing without triggering the Marcus fight. I don't really need to do that though.
And if you find it, bring it.
Found this metal in a place called Grimforge.
Need anything?
Found this metal in a place called Grimforge.
Need anything?
And I found this metal in a place called Grimforge.
Need anything?
Hornblade could be fun. I see a world in which I do a combo with, extended booming blade with thermodynamo axe, and then do my actual ranged attack that I care about. That also let Colossus Slayer go in the follow-up hit. Sounds cozy.
I'll be
1 million degrees in my room. That doesn't sound ideal.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse.
Yeah?
Keep sight narrows at night time. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
He was joking this morning.
Jake.
Jonas, I mean.
Humor helps on a hunt. It can be the spark when all hope is lost.
He was always joking. He was a good harper. I think I need.
Oh yeah, that is an acolyte inspo. Neat. I don't feel like going for the bonus fists. It's so tedious.
Or I'm a dead man walking.
I'll leave them be.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but stock up
The
while
short
you
face
can.
mod does
I
just
only
look
hope I've brought enough
different
to
with new
see
hair.
through.
Her face is different because she's big lady. So there's a few mods that one creator put out that change like all the companions to be the strong body type. And some of the faces don't look quite right. The Shadowheart one looks close at least, but some of the other ones I'm like, that's a different person. But yeah, the face is different. Hate all of them except the Shart one. The Minty one looks really not great. In particular. Shield of Devotion. This might be a Shield of Devotion kind of run. We'll see. Now, I knocked out Minty, so there's no exploration spot at Moonrise, so I don't need to delay my Moonrise entry. Cat.
Take care now.
Don't jump on my desk, man. See you tense enough. Don't do it.
Poor witches. Sorry, end.
Jake, what do you need, man? There's no way you need food already. Call my place Mizora's armpit the way it's sweaty and hot. I read that message out loud.
Prime spot. That's curious.
Bring me pictures of Drider, man.
We're boss. Something moved up.
What's this?
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating.
One of your true souls, my queen. You bless them too, my queen.
Roll good.
Where is the lantern?
Go away.
This is not Her Majesty's will.
I know dangerous terrains. You'll be fine if you stick to the path. Trust me. Just trust me, bro. Pizza time.
If it is Her Majesty's will, you can't. If it.
As the sound. Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity. You know,
This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. Fine! Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I... yeah. Protect... You're welcome.
Pixie. A rather quaint little find for a place like this.
Cool. What was that emote? I don't know the context, but I don't know that I need it. Jake.
Just check for anything useful. Looks like a toll house. Maybe there's some seized goods still inside.
Paw at me, sir. Alright, one sec.
I was taught.
Filled his food, got myself a snack. Cake. He hears a package opening. He's like, oh, this must be a snack for me. No. Oh, this is mango. You don't even like that.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Probably can't hear him purring very loudly. Think I finally got my crossbow expert build. 9 open hand monk, 3 arcane archer. Assuming 9 monk for the martial arts scaling and hand crossbows. Open hand for the wholeness of body extra bonus action. What are you going to be doing with Arcane Archer? Any particular shot you're leaning towards?
Mustn't let anyone see. Unseen. Perfect.
Colossus Slayer makes that so much faster. Great. I could do something silly like have sneak attack and swarm damage happening too.
That's curious.
That could be funny.
Strike hard, strike fast. None shall see me.
Swarm and Colossus Slayer. Oh, no, never mind. Not Swarm. Duh.
Time to feel
I did it again. Let me just take a dip of Ranger with Ranger. Swarm Hunter. Mm-hmm.
This way.
Let it cook. What would that kind of setup look like? For the... Hey, I want these don't ask things on my shot. Optimally, it'd be a bunch of rogue levels for a strong sneak attack, but what if I did Divine Strike? Level 1 sneak attack and Colossus Slayer. That's another Clarcher. God damn it. I gotta stop Clarching.
Unnoticed. Good.
But what if Cleric?
Might find something useful.
Listen. Let me cook. RPF, they're not letting me cook. They're bullying me.
Can't afford to stay idle.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
They're locked up in the cult's fortress.
Sounds like this may be your best chance.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
What else do I even need inspo for, right? Not this.
Think now.
No time for Danny.
One blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
You'll find Zred.
Pray.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of
Another
the Absolute.
No double dip. Lazy.
If you have coin, then
Oh yeah. Well, I don't want to actually roll it on though.
each of us
threads in her
Oh yeah, I don't have attitude throw. Shit.
those we once called monsters.
I may not do this run. We'll see. Probably change my mind very quickly once carry weight starts being an issue.
Have to keep low. Perfectly hidden.
Having terrible initiative is pretty rough, man.
Got to press on.
What Hell's from Azora Romance? Doesn't matter. You just get different lore for each of them. Whatever you think's cool. It's a less XP for y'all than Knowles? Yes. Agreed that. I was thinking about it.
Better make camp soon.
Get the cool lineup. You're gonna do it.
Mustn't let anyone see.
Sick. Awesome.
I'll go this way. Worth a try.
Work towards repulsor.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place ever gets a clear day.
I'd better take a peek.
Zealot Arden owns all of the items here, so once he's dead, you can just take whatever you want, and nobody cares. That thing made me a little nervous there. Saying I can rob someone if I kill them. Yeah.
Quiet, that's the way. Oh, it's too easy.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. The guard is impassive.
What do we have here?
Rolling great on these checks today? Yeah.
This way.
Kind of wanted his ice arrow, but whatever. It's just me or has Pathfinder been terrible since patch 8? Like, any time I try to melee attack someone far away, it says I can't reach while I clearly can. You did something before that. The desynced positioning. That is the thing that happens. But it's not something that happens on its own. Like, you probably shoved someone, knocked someone back, tried to move someone from one place to another, jumped somewhere, teleported somewhere, climbed something. You did something. Now, it absolutely shouldn't be happening to you, but it does have some triggers that should be fixed. When they get thrown into the void, so funny to me. Yeah, Deli, it's great. Like, I can learn to swim. Yeah, get it.
What's that?
This of the flag prey the chap.
That other Orpheus disc we found.
You were witnessed assaulting.
Yep, bye.
Quiet as a mouse.
Nice crit, yeah.
You murdered someone in.
This will ruin someone's day.
Hey, Disrotha. How's the manger build going today? It's going well.
Onward in her name. Let's get on with it. Time to pack it.
Many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
Let's see what I can glean.
Meat. Make meat. Need visitors.
Whatever it takes.
So Shark gets the buffs, the +5s for free. Until a certain point. So I've got that as an option.
Unseen as I was taught. Best step softly.
Take this fight as long as I go this route.
That statue. The man wears Selûnite armor and seals. A relic from an unholy age.
Didn't like that miss. You climb on a box in turn-based mode. I was trying it last night, kept saying can't get there, maybe the box position wrong. Sometimes the pathing is a little bit stupid about it, and sometimes it just doesn't let you. You can do it in turn-based mode, but sometimes you can't. It's a very unscientific answer. I know. Okay. It's 3 missed attacks in a row. Sure. Kevin, you're a little big for that. Hello.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Oh, got you over there. Okay, that's fine. He grabbed the fuck on. Okay. Stop grabbing me. There's our level. Extended and twinned. So, unless I go for the third sorcerer level, I won't have, like, Quicken Booming Blade, but, like, I plan on doing a lot of other things with my bonus action. This is where the build truly comes online. Question is, what sorcerer spell do I pick up here? I feel like Thunder Wave makes sense. I could do some cool stuff with Ice Knife, probably. Ignore the math going on, those NPCs have the same weighted dice I do, always missing. Hey, Wales.
Let's try this way.
So I need to get inspo now. Let's look up Acolyte inspos. Find the Asimar's journal. Is that the one at Grand Mausoleum? No, that's on a desk in the morgue. Oh, yeah, that's that one. Okay. Recite Char's Dogma to the surgeon. Man, Acolyte inspos suck. This is so shit. Actually horrible. I might need to recruit Gale just so I have sources of inspo. It would suck if someone forgot to pick their background defaulted acolyte on their current run.
I must keep going. I'd better do the talking.
How you doing, pal? There is lots, but I've got scavenger's rights, so it's all mine. Unless you're willing to trade for it.
Yeah, I'll trade you, man.
Price.
This'll make things interesting. Keep low and quiet. My needs greater anyway.
Thanks, Glump. Hey, Narcos. Took me an embarrassingly long time to start using consumables, arrows, bombs, scrolls, etc. Just because I counter-mentalize them as money to have the most boring gameplay. I didn't start messing with consumables a lot until a few runs in. I don't think that's something to kick yourself about.
I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
You return. What shall you offer? My research is in perpetual need of funding. Yes, I am willing to accept your coin. Of
Carefully collected arrows of dragon slaying, forgot to use any of them. Yep. Start doing custom mode with honor rules, base merchant price, not having to compulsively loot horde, use much exploits to avoid stuff is so nice I can't go back. I mean,
We'll be clearing out soon enough.
you can get comfy on honor mode prices and then that won't be an issue for you, Ghost. At the end of the day, fun is fun. Whatever makes it more fun for you. But I never really feel pressured price-wise. And like, I didn't do my due diligence this run of getting attitude with vendors, and I'm still fine.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Back to level 7? Yeah.
Time for a quick talk.
Copper for your thoughts.
Does the air smell like mind control? Copper for your thoughts? Ah,
The gods. She makes one of those mindless... I always knew what my future held. That...
Acreon's Poker Soldier are a bit wild. One of them is killing Ascended Cazador. Based.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
Can't afford that.
Well met. Are you sure? And...
I do for an inspo point right now without Gale. Not much.
hey, soldier.
See if I can still get this one.
Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
Focus. Strike true.
Using companions to make up for Acolyte having absolutely horrifically bad inspo. I won't be getting XP off this, just the points.
These gouges. Something's marking its territory.
If I'm Gale, it would just be called Gal. No notes. Or maybe Gale, G-A-I-L.
Hey, soldier. Sounds...
look like you want to say the magic.
What do we do next? I'm trying to get Attitude Lantark now. Well, one of the inspos. I apologize for the low energy. Health has been pretty shit lately. Trying to snack to keep the energy up. So I mostly just sleep these days.
And the dreams came.
Sucks.
The Absolute call.
You seek arms. The Absolute needs prove it. Who's singing your name?
Shadowheart option. Don't get advantage on that though. We'll go with the sorcerer one. Now this dialogue option doesn't make a lot of sense for Shadow Sorcerer until you realize they just reused the Storm Sorcerer one.
Magic. Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
Slicing Short Sword makes a lot of sense here. I do have Ball's Benediction on this run. That to start. We can sell him stuff. If you need, yeah, thanks. Again, benediction for all party members, squad goals. Now that I'm somewhat comfortable getting it with the minor illusion and pickpocket method, now that I know you don't have to get it on the first try as well, I probably phase out sacrificing and just get the blessing every run. Don't have attitude with Roa. That's going to be an issue.
Ain't sorry about handing out pay.
Could go into the gauntlet. I hate doing that at level 7, but makes an amount of sense. Right, you can extend it, or, yeah, there we go. You can extended spell Ensnaring Strike, not Hail of Thorns. You can extended spell Ice Knife. Sure, I can find a good use for that. Spine Shudder with that. Spine Shudder, Morning Frost. I need Coruscation Ring. I need Ring of Free Action. Do I have the money? Kind of. Excuse me. Apologies.
What might you be hiding?
Ensnaring Strands here is a spell. Get an extended spell on it. Cool. So this is an option outside of Booming Blade for doing extended spell melee application stuff.
My faith will guide me.
Start using more interesting bows now.
Sorry. Knocks the wind. Still can't find him. Just till you find. So.
I want Giant Breaker because I want to try something. Back something at my door. Okay, I'm back.
Unseen. Perfect.
Yep, works with Giant Breaker. So what that means is I can do Coruscation Ring with Giant Breaker and immediately apply -8 to hit.
That might be worth a look.
Know Arabella? You just missed her. Send her to camp. She's in my camp.
All these dark justices slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Need to keep
Sorry, in here.
Up through a new grave, they are. I've grown quite fond. It would be pointless of me. Chances are. Up and.
Go away. Here's an idea: swashbuckler rogue, throw a build using battle mage gloves to stick 30 tricks. I like it. I like it. Throw rogue is very good. And I definitely haven't done much throwing on swashbuckler. Sounds like a fun combo. Like Shadow Tart? Excuse me? You okay, Jenga?
Unnoticed. Good.
Check out this no scope. First try.
Mustn't let anyone see.
Chunky. It looks like my Gam. Is your Gam single? You trying to have a new grandpappy? Yeah, you need a new peep pop?
On I go.
Was mingling a bit too much back in the day. Now, are you saying that because you exist, or I'm misconstruing?
Unseen as I was taught.
Extended ice knives, interesting. Colossus Slayer, my beloved.
This way. I'd better take a peek.
I don't need to keep both the jabbers on me right now. Carry weight is an issue, though. Carrying around too many situational things. Rants? What am I ranting about? Has anyone ever asked the important question of why is there a zebra running around out there in the Shadowlands? Sorry, a zebra? I feel like I missed some content. Listen close, you can hear it. Well, I don't really know what that sounds like, so I'll take your word for it. Hey, Anna. How are you? Hope you're well.
Better take a look. What are you hiding?
Not strong enough. Hey, remember when I said, I might not bring a star into a rush? That was a test. I was testing you. Good job. You passed. Like, why have 18 strength when I could have 20?
I'll see what I can learn.
Should you be interested, with one drop, research, naturally.
History.
We are blue. Please. I
No money. Maybe a star and I'll get it. Maybe it won't.
It's a vampire. So, was it?
It does make it funny that the dialogue I just picked with Raj was, "Oh, my vampiric friend? Yeah, I'll bring him." Then I go to talk to him. He's like, "Hey, I'm a vampire." Like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I know you, and he's yours to. Good to feel. It's.
I will.
Can't you talk some sense into your?
Because there's something. Watch your back.
Should you be interested, with one drop, we can learn exactly what research, natural.
You failed too.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I hear, but you're not here to.
Carry weight problem solved. Like going to Act 3, never talking to him or getting in the camp scene, just get a journal update that says, by the way, on the road he said he's a vampire. Amazing. No notes.
Worth a rummage?
Forgot to get Grand Mausoleum waypoint. Gorilla.
Escaped again.
Let's see what's to be said.
You recognize the corpse.
I will sell you what I can.
You find Mum and Pop? I don't believe you.
As a Chronic Star and Romancer finally got the... Instead of having a fight scene you progress too far, he just tells you he's a vampire scene for the first time on my 6th run. Hey, you're shaking things up. Good for you. That's just tied to map progression, by the way. It's just entering the Underdark. For anyone who might have been curious. Deep lilac? What does that look like? Horrible. Okay, yeah, sure, I like the sash color, but what did you do to the armor? Actually, I kind of like it. It's shiny. I'm won over very easily.
Something over there.
Sending items to companions, Karlak in my case resets free cast. I mean, we know dropping shovels does, so... It just seems to be items leaving your inventory resets free cast. And it may or may not be picky on which items and how.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
You're all right. Thank God. They took his eyes first. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. How do you do it? How do you keep... If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. Just...
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. If you're here to save the day again... Carl and Leo are taking it. You...
Didn't get any necrotic res elixirs this time. How you doing, sir?
going to last very long out here like this.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing! So instead, I found... Oh, I've...
Playing around with the audio stuff's a tad more complicated than I thought. How are you? How's the run shaping up? Run's good. I'm doing alright. But the run's good. We hit level 7, so I have my my meta magic. We just fired off a nice little twin ensnaring strike there. That felt good. Just getting into the meat of things now. Yeah, that line, he died as he lived, stupidly. You can say some really vile shit to and about Roland.
What's on your mind? Hey.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
I maybe try to hit level 8 before going to the gauntlet, maybe.
Well,
Yeah, sure.
only one way to find out.
Hug. They see me rolling. They hate it.
Thank you.
Oh, it's so wholesome.
I won't stop trying to figure...
This is... I'm so happy for me too. Now I don't... And for the first time in a day... Thanks, soldier. Oh, God. If he...
Let's get this lock to yield.
Fling Force Mail. Will I be using that? It's tempting. Maybe. Get the bow on the boat. Yeah, that's not limited to the boat. You can get that in Grimforge. No, I did not get that yet. I do want it, though. The bow of the Banshee? Yeah, I do want it. But I've not really done Grimforge stuff yet. Go do that shortly. Want to sell some more stuff to Lantarv.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the word.
She gives them...
Oh yeah, there's that flail I got from the treasure goblin. Yeah, that seems really strong. Kinda glad I'm not using that. Maybe mess around with that later. Only go to Grimforge because I hear there's metal there. Did you find any metal there?
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I...
That too. That's more initiative and spell save DC. This is plus 12 with vigilance, so I can reasonably drop vigilance for a bit. Can I use Helldusk because it's too strong? No. If you ever see me not using Helldusk, either it wouldn't be beneficial for what I'm doing. Sometimes I just don't feel like doing it. Or sometimes I don't want to have to continue to explain to people that Helldusk is not a be-all, end-all, and it is not always better than other things available. Often you'll see people write off or run if they see early Helldusk equipped, despite the fact that it does precisely 0 offensively. Like, nothing at all. Helldusk is very hard to compete with in Act 1 before you've been to the Ancient Forge. As soon as you've done your adamantine crafts, it has competition, and then as soon as you get to the Mountain Pass or Act 2, there are things that just exceed Helldusk in power. But it is a good item. Before I did that gear swap that I just did, it would have been better than adamantine splint, because somewhat more AC, some extra DR. That's cool. But now with my current gear equipped, I wouldn't have crit immunity. I would have to swap out either the helmet or the shield. Use cases. Kind of metal, this kind, Kermit Gate.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Back up to 2,000 gold.
Slaughter we...
Roa is not a fan of mine right now.
Seems this individual offer.
Pretty substantial markup because of that.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those.
Give that some thought. Need ring of reaction.
Alive. Welcome back, true soul.
At this point, it's not a markup, it's a scam. True. You tell Roa killed the Zents in the basement? No. Roa aggroed to me when I attacked a treasure goblin back in Act 1. Hey, machete.
No time for dallying. Have to keep low. Quiet as a mouse. No time to dally.
You can see ability drain dex here is indicative of an attack roll having happened, as is Colossus Slayer playing. So because Hail of Thorns involves an actual attack roll, that does mean we can force it to crit. And that gives us some pretty fun options for scaling it. Hey, Shimmer. Even bigger lady.
You will turn around in.
Yes, I will turn around in her name. Goddamn right.
None shall see me.
Percentage shown is the chance they don't save, the chance the attack roll hits. I believe it's showing the save.
On I go.
But I could be wrong. Colossus procs on both. To my knowledge, it doesn't go on either, but we'll find out. I was using Colossus just for the,
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
advantage on the shove there. Yeah, it doesn't apply. No, it applies in the attack roll part. Stand corrected. Because, yeah, that part's looking at what my weapon's doing. Colossus is going to my weapon. Yeah, it's going on the attack roll parts. I meant Colossus Slayer? No. Colossus Slayer is once per turn.
Have to keep pushing. A log. How tempting.
Just managing carry weight here, you know? Give me a few slots to work with. Does Command Grovel count as a prone for things? I'm not sure. I know Hideous Laughter doesn't, and I know Knocked Down doesn't. So, based on the trend, I would think Grovel doesn't. Spell my gloves go on both instants. Just the attack roll part. Probably just the attack roll. Raid would know the answer to that. Or so Black would. They've both used this stuff more than I have.
Dreams too. Same as me.
Eventually.
That makes sense for now. Neither. There you go.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do.
If
A blast.
Let me.
Yeah,
You. Who's then?
Opening the trade window now. I wish I had a color spray to sell Zarel. It's fine.
the goblin. And what they are.
True. Make her passing slow. Take.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Need to watch this play so Minthara's actually out of the room, otherwise they can bug shit out.
Kill the goblins too.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
Nice crit.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Zarel spray content. Listen.
Try
yes.
No, of course.
I'm just trying to get Zarel to spray on me, Trade.
The goblins are
Yeah, you ain't gonna do anything.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
What do we have here?
The beauty is finally caught up. Your sentence is purification.
We will cleanse you.
Do you yet recall?
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest. Let's see what it is.
You were witnessed assaulting.
Or asleep. No surprise round's unfortunate, but
I will gut you.
Aid us.
alright, what are you gonna do? I considered going for Wizard's Bane, so I could save better on that. Okay, just wasting scrolls. Dara seems very confused. Okay, my dream visitor, a man for the first time, got jump scared by the dude telling me to get tadpoles. Yeah, Dara's very confused. Hey, good backlash. Alright, so all I lost from that was a old person scroll. I've gotten less scared of confusion the more runs I've done. Just because it's such a nothing burger of an effect. It's actually terrible. Don't ever cast confusion. Just, like, do fear, do something else. Confusion's so shit.
It's quick.
She's blind, she can't see me to start the dialogue. Minty.
I didn't think anyone would. I will pretend the entire lead.
In your name.
My faith protects me. This way. Worth a shot?
Crown of Madness slaps. Yeah, Crown of Madness is great. Because it has a clearly defined, hey, this is what happens. With Confusion, even if you somehow stick the effect. Also, this is what, a 4th level spell? So even if it works, the target then has multiple things that can happen to them. Either they do nothing at all, they attack an ally, or they act completely normally.
I last left Moonrise. Now I leave.
The artifact connects with her. Pull the prism. Her mother.
There is much we must discuss.
And like the acting completely normally option is pretty shit. Considering you spent a high level spell slot and your concentration and a chunk of time and got nothing for it. Like, why do that when, as Nemolian mentioned, Crown of Madness is right there?
Worth talking to, perhaps.
Why don't you and Zevlor talk? If you're not at the absolute spec and core, why are you here?
I like selling Leah the Scorching Ray scroll you can pick up in the Goblin Camp, because she'll use it during the Marcus fight. Then if she hits all 3 on a Winged Horror, that can get close to killing one.
Keep low and quiet. Better hide. Can't attack what can't be seen. Not the bravest strategy, I'll admit.
Colossus Slayer reminds me that I wanted to do that offhand damage focused build. Getting like 2-weapon fighting style, Colossus Slayer, maybe sneak attack.
Need to keep out of sight.
Just loading a lot of damage into a bonus action stab.
Better avoid unfriendly eyes. No need to fight fair. Better to hide than fight sometimes. Forward in her name.
Maybe a silly question, there's a reason you didn't choose Sharpshooter with her feet? Yes. So you saw how my hit rate was absolutely terrible there? Sharpshooter would make that problem even worse. Meanwhile, Heavy Armor Master is something that's doing something for me all the time. It's giving me +1 to my strength. It's also giving me 3 damage reduction to all slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning damage, as long as I'm wearing heavy armor in my chest slot. So, running around with 5 damage reduction to physical, and then also I have 20 strength without elixiring for it. taking Sharpshooter at level 4 is one of the most inefficient things you can do. At least in solo. Because your hit rate then just goes to shit. And you also missed out on taking huge consistency tools like Alert, like Heavy Armor Master. Like, even Polearm Master is really great for level 4.
Unnoticed. Good.
We witnessed assault.
Yeah, big lady. Of course you missed. Of course you missed. Perure. I have heard about Perure. "20 turns of Ensnare" is pretty funny. Now, doing that off of one of the kinds of prone that has no duration, so, like, I guess I should say unlimited duration, would be effective. That would be a Battle Master use case, because Trip Attack has that. That's also Water Whip on 4 Elements Monk. Those are the only two I know of. Hey Quag, if you were playing Sorcerer, how'd you go about getting armor proficiencies? I know the multiclassing fighter or something's one choice. Any others for getting medium heavy armor proficiency? Well, if you want medium, you can go with either a Githyanki or a Shield Dwarf.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Each of them also gives you some nice weapon proficiencies too, so that's certainly an option. I'm a fan of Githyanki for Sorcerer. Other than that, I like picking either human or half-elf, and then taking moderately armored, because human and half-elf get light armor and shield. And then, as long as you have that light armor proficiency, you can then take moderately armored as your feat, get +1 of your choice to either strength or dex, and then you pick up medium and shield proficiency. You could still go the moderately armored route on a Gith or a dwarf as well. Because then you would be still gaining the half ASI and you'd be getting the shield proficiency. So that's certainly an option. On the abnormal run I did, or some of the run, I did take moderately armored and heavily armored as my feats. I actually had moderately armored for the whole run. If that tells you anything about its value. guards coming running.
Let's try this way. I see a way.
Out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
I know. And I'll be right alongside you if it comes to that.
We won't let them win.
I'll take this way. Let's try this way.
Here. Easy. Oh good, still thinking about it, just wondering if I can 12 sorcerers still get nice armor. Yeah, you absolutely can. Calling back to something we discussed a little bit earlier, I would say that medium and shield proficiencies are the most impactful you can grab. Heavy's nice, I'm a heavy armor enjoyer for sure. You can certainly get by without it, especially with Act 3 gear, where there's multiple options that are as good defensively as heavy armor. Bone Spike Garb is a great example, and you don't need any proficiencies for that. It's clothing. But having shield and medium covers the bulk of what you would want defensively. It gives you DR options, gives you resistances, gives you crit immunity, gives you good armor class. It covers a lot. That said, there's a lot of reasons to just pick up a 1 dip and 2 cleric for sorcerer. You get good cantrips. You get all of your gear proficiencies taken care of, effectively. And you maintain your spellcaster progression. But obviously sometimes you want a pure class, and I respect that. Give him a stupid hammer.
Good work. You, however, are the clincher.
Thank you. You're welcome, Taylor.
Boat's good to go. My plan for now is to hide out on the water.
Ray, do you know of a consistent way to get Harper Arthas XP? Patch 8? It made it tough in patch 7, and I haven't bothered doing it in a long time. Just curious offhand.
Something useful. Nothing interesting buried here.
You know, I don't remember where this tick spot is, and I don't care. Positioning works like 95% of the time. Alright, I'm gonna have to watch you do it. Because the way I used to do it doesn't anymore.
Better get to it.
Personally, a huge enjoyer of one-level multi-class dips. You get so much more, and potentially earlier than usual. Getting all that utility you got from that dip usually provides more value than getting level 5 features level 5. I wouldn't say usually. I would say usually is a stretch there, because remember, level 5 is access to your 3rd level spell list for casters, and for marshals, most of them anyway. That's extra attack. Delaying that is often not a good idea. Like, delaying level 5 for rogue is also delaying uncanny dodge. There are cases where I like it, but I am more of a proponent for start taking your 1-level dips at level 6. But that's me personally.
Unseen as I was taught.
Four turns of bleed there. What a gape. Gaping too. I forgot to change my bow. Skill issue.
On my way.
Feature 3 have horses? Oddly, no. There are no horses. I do like that. Ensnaring Strike to set up advantage for slicing short sword if I haven't gotten it already. It feels pretty nice.
So much blood. Almost dizzy with the smell of it. Looks like
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
your time has come. Might as well take a look.
Be nice to set up render of mind and body too. Good, yeah.
I need a bath. Or several.
Or film and video.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first.
So I haven't rescued Barkus yet, which means I can talk to Wolverine and get the XP and the cash reward instead of the Brilliant Retort, which I care more about anyway.
Now. But even Braun deserves. We're all safe, Roland.
No, thank you.
You.
That's curious.
I missed that! Awesome!
Just check for anything useful.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
And let's check Mattis.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
The bomb's fine for now. In a pouch. Guess something I could do is Eversight Ring, and then I could ensnare someone and then shoot a darkness arrow at them. So they're just stuck in that.
I'll see what I can learn.
You're...
Come here, darling. Me too.
This isn't the... So...
Cookies.
We go for a walk?
Anywhere, my love. I go where you go.
Main locks. This works. Those blood hell dust makes sense.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Dealing with the mean locks will get us access to Coruscation Ring, which has become one of my favorite toys with extended spell.
Let's see.
Does that work with Hail of Thorns?
That's the way. I see a way. Let's see.
Suppose I could test it on them.
Unseen. Perfect. Let's pop you open, shall we?
Saving throw guiding bolt is weird, but that's how it works.
This way.
Okay, let's try this first.
Have to keep low. Off I go.
Oh. A treasure goblin spawned and they attacked it. Okay, well that works out for me, I guess. Sure.
Easily blinded by light. I need a torch or something.
wait for them to group, I think.
Excellent.
Oh no. Why did it have to give me the Sanguine Blade? Surely I'm not using that. Surely. Surely. I was wondering how long it's gonna take for that item to pop up. It's Rhapsody. Just it's Rhapsody. But like it's Rhapsody before they gave it the sane feature that Scarlet Remittance goes away when you unequip it. So I can just stack up Scarlet Remittance with Sanguine Blade and then equip something else. And it's yeah. Gross. Oh yeah, I was able to tank my own there because Heavy Armor Master. Oh, they just don't see a roll that hits me. I'm actually too tanky. Oh, okay. Well then. Meanwhile, every time I enter this room, I almost lose my run. Just a matter of bringing the right counter. This is just Adamantine Splint, Heavy Armor Master, and the Amulet of the Unworthy. That's 5 damage reduction and resistance. So they're like, well, we can't hurt you. I'll break my concentration. Board Breaker would go so hard. Yeah, it would. But a Colossus Slayer for the one of it. And I am having fun with it. Throw the Sanguine Blade to the chasm. So I totally could have gone Risky Ring here. Info for another one. Lae'zel is in a chasm. Check again in a couple hours.
harrowing.
3.7. It's the beef with Sanguine Blade. Did you hear my explanation of what it does?
Let's see what's to be said.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
No, did not. So, Sanguine Blade is Rhapsody. It's Rhapsody, but in rapier form. But also, it never got the change that Rhapsody did, that makes it so you lose your Scarlet Remittance stacks when you unequip the item. So it's even more broken Rhapsody. Because I could stack up the stacks, and then put on something else. So I'm in no rush to use that.
Tick.
Target Sanguine Blade. It's a cut item. You can't get it in the vanilla game. There are a bunch of unused items in the game files, and that's one of them. Got off a goblin? Yeah.
Wait. How did you do it? Thank.
Keep watch. Keep wary. I need your...
Prepare to die.
You better be. What a dead man walking.
Might prove useful. Perfectly hidden. Time for a little pilfer.
Really?
You can't even take beasts of burden for granted these days.
Whew. One of these ox just booked it out into the Shadow Curse lands. Stepping on these landmines.
Get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Bro's just here now. Okay, enjoy your new home, I guess. Mentioned earlier looking for clips, that classic Strange Ox clip came up. Such a good clip. So, how to fire acuity is interesting with what we've got going on here. If I do a extended ensnaring strike, I would get 4 turns. Doing twinge probably still only gives me 2. Probably. Unless I manage to position myself where one of them's right next to me and that there's travel time for the other. That's an option.
It's for a good cause.
You great.
Dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
It's also more stuff, and then I think it's Grimforge time? I want Bow of the Banshee. I should get Spine Shutter Amulet too. Get that before I go there.
No harm in a little conversation.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Slut.
Whatever it takes.
Stand, soldier. These are the general's private.
The salute is DC 6 if you have Speak with Animals on.
Just be.
None shall see me.
Sorry, Squire.
That's curious. Seems like Ketheric's wife loved him very deeply. No accounting for taste. Unnoticed. Good. Calm and quiet, that's the way.
4 stacks of Serpent Fang toxin. Thanks to Harold. And Reverb. Yeah, that'll do it.
Might as well take a look.
Convert our 2nd level spell slots. Sorcery points. Watching enemies die to poison the end of their turns while still having more than a quarter of their HP remaining will never get old. It's really satisfying. Yeah, I agree. Battle Mage. Go Vigilance, I could do Iron Banded. Meh. Go big again. Why not? Alright, I should go for max XP on this. I haven't done that in a while. Getting Birthvar's replacement to spawn in. It's 75 XP, I can't be fucking bothered. I had a little snack mustard. I should lock down real food, but I don't have much of an appetite right now. Well, I do, I just don't think I could eat.
Take a big swig.
Don't mind if I do. A gentle touch pays off. Quiet as a mouse. Worth a try.
You attacked someone.
Anything to that thing?
They noticed, I guess. It's all still theory for retaliation. Hear me out. Making archers not archers is easier than making a lot of compromise for your build so you can retaliate against them. Yeah. Yeah. You know, once you get access to Ironbind Shield, there are advantages to archers being archers because they're going to hit you far more consistently than most other enemy types. And you can do things like Titan String Bow, Ironbind to do big damage back to them. But at least before you get access to Ironbind Shield, there's a lot of merit to disarming archers.
Onward.
Shit. What now?
This. So, Spine Shudder did not work. Good info to have.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp. Unseen. Perfect. What's theirs shall be mine.
Attack someone.
More scans.
Heading there.
Miss, crit.
Unseen as I was taught.
Seems thievery is not.
What was that bomb? That's fortunate. lightning burst on the ensnare damage. It's juicy.
Let's see.
Also, it's around that time, but sooner you get access to Arcane Acuity and dual wielding stat 6 with disarming, retaliating only against melee and spell, seems one could pull off more damage. Depends. Spell? No. Not until Act 3. Melee? Yes, you could definitely pull more damage off of melee retaliations than ranged. Because Agatha's Fire Shield Flesh Melter. Book's heart-wrenching. Should be studying. Here I am crying over a book. Don't regret a second of it. Yeah, like you're connecting with the media you're consuming. I'd say that's a pretty healthy quality.
Keep low and quiet. My faith will guide me. Quiet as a mouse.
You! That rubble needs clear.
Unseen. Perfect.
Get anyone with that? No? Nobody? Sad.
Got to move.
Spell retaliation damage for Act 3 is mostly class specific. And that way I meant reducing different type things you have to retaliate against. Yeah, like, reducing range as a factor matters a lot less, again, once you get Ironbind Shield. I suppose if you really want to preserve the duration of your Armor of Agathis, then that's a factor. Better. Lightning Blast, hell yeah. So let's break this down. Each individual instance of damage I did with that spell got Lightning Blast. Each individual instance on that spell also got lightning charges, and Lightning Blast itself got lightning charges. So that was the attack roll hit. And then that was the AoE. That was the AoE. And that was Lightning Blast 1, Lightning Blast 2, and Lightning Blast 3 was from the AoE from the other target. That was the attack roll on him. We even got Colossus Slayer on him. It unfortunately rolled min damage. And we got Lightning Blast, Lightning Blast, Lightning Blast. More sauce for Monk Crossbow Expert, Stunning Strike melee with Bloodthirst. I like it. Oh yeah, the Blast Pendant is extremely good. If you ain't been using it, you've been missing out.
Let's see what I can glean.
The past is nearer than we
Reason why I'm
think.
bringing this up, selection of classes, still don't have any idea what to do beyond level 6. So what classes do you have planned so far for your retaliation setup, Nemesis?
Well, let's see what you've got. That's
Using more with reach and travel? No, it's like Drake Throat, I think.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think. Unseen as I was taught.
Attacked someone.
Moving.
1 Warlock for Agathis and Hex, 1 Cleric, Tempest for Act 1, Nature After and Ironvine, 4 or 5 Abjuration Wizard for Alert, Passive Regain stacks mid-combat gaining conditions. I'd honestly say that many Abjuration levels is kind of overkill. But really it depends on what else you are trying to pick up. Having enough caster progression that you can use spell slots on heavily upcast Agathis, on potentially Fire Shield if you decide to scribe that, is something you can do. Barbarian's an option for reckless attack, because that'll both allow you to attack with advantage for applying certain things, but it'll also force advantage on incoming attacks, increasing the consistency with which they hit you. You could Stars Druid for protecting your concentration. Adding 2 more Cleric for 8 is the path I'm leaning the most towards since I'm playing with 10 decks and super low AC. Yeah, having Aid makes a lot of sense there. So that's what, 1 Warlock, 2 Abjuration Wizard, 3 Cleric. That gets you Aid, Warlock stuff, Arcane Ward, and that's all level 6. From there, I think Cleric 4 for a feat does make sense. Tough is something worth considering. And then you do have a lot of flexibility from there. I am a huge fan of Stars Druid on Retaliation, because it does give you the option to, like, stick a Hex to someone, and then you won't drop that Hex. No chance of it. It also picks you up your Druid spell slots, where you can use Enhanced Leap Longstrider. Or Longstrider, or Create Water. That could be nice. I mentioned Barbarian. What else could be relevant? Depending on how weird you're getting, there's a case for Uncanny Dodge, but like that's getting into your over-investing territory. Thief is also on the menu for the Hex spam, since I feel like the highest spell slot I'll need is level 4. Well, at that point, you could take 2 levels of Sorcerer and just always twin your Hex recasts. Save some levels, continue your spell progression. Because remember, you want enough spell progression that you can upcast Armor of Agathis as much as possible. The 1 Warlock is your 1 level of allowance, while still being able to get 6 level Agathis, if that's something you were angling towards. Taking any amount of Rogue will prevent that. Do Rogue or Bard for Harmonic Dueler things, yeah. Bard makes sense for that, because you'd continue your caster progression. You'd be able to pick up performance expertise at level 3 of Bard if you took Lore Bard. But Perilous Stakes, I would bother getting Grammon on my side, but I don't. Convo's too much for me to follow. Think about it this way. With retaliation builds, you are not worrying about doing attacks. That's not a thing. You're worrying about doing damage by being hit. You are worried about your action economy, above all else. I think keeping my sorcery points for extended spell here is correct. Can extended spell Booming Blade on the Maragon.
Just check for anything useful.
No, I wasted that. Whatever.
Mustn't let anyone see.
Eight turns of Radiating Orb on you. Or 4 turns, rather. Oh, you just don't see a roll that hurts me. I feel like Abjuration's not needed on the setup. I don't think it really is either. But I think there's still value. Excuse me. In 2 levels. Because that does get you scribing. Scribing Fire Shield has value. And it gets you a small amount of ward, which is nice enough for getting more duration out of Agathis. Excuse me again. And ward can also work for eating your Psionic Overload hit at the end of your turns. Bless you, thank you. 9 Nature Cleric gets you Contagion. That's true. Contagion is a very big deal. The last retaliation run I did, I went Lore Bard. 9 levels to pick up Contagion. It was Lore Bard 9... What were my other levels? I don't even know. I was full caster progression. I had 6 level Agathis going. I don't remember what my other levels were, but I had 9 Lore Bard. I do like the idea for a patch 8 retaliation. 9 Lore Bard. No, I was 10 Lore Bard. It was 10. I like the idea of going 9 Lore Bard, 2 Stars Druid, and then 1 Hexblade. You don't get Contagion that way, but you still get very good spell progression overall. You could do something like 9 Stars Druid. So 9 Stars Druid gets you Shillelagh. It gets you Protected Concentration. It gets you Contagion. Then you take your 1 Hexblade level for Hexblade's Curse, Hex, Armor of Agathis. And then if you wanted full caster progression, you just take your Cleric levels there, I guess. Or Wizard levels. Harmonic Duelist makes me want to do full Hex Retaliation more. I always forgot about that weapon. Yeah, it's very good. It deserves more attention. Yeah, Coruscation Booming Blade is quite silly.
from Aragorn's mask, no less. Those infernal soldiers only fight with a commander at their side. And I don't see one here.
Might be a bit narrow, but making sure all the hits happen on your turn gives you so much control. I think I might just lean into full hex spam.
Got to press on.
That makes some amount of sense. Yeah. Well, I like it. I get what you're saying. In that case, what you were mentioning earlier about Thief does carry a little more weight. I do still like the idea of Sorcerer there, because what you can do then is every time you're applying Hex, you could put it on 2 people. So if you did Sorcerer and Thief, you could be hexing 4 people a turn. Yeah. But keep in mind, if you're eating into your caster progression, you're locking off access to 6th and or 5th level Agathis. Now, if you're okay with that, then you could always just plan to do Elixir 4th level. So then you could further reduce your caster levels if you were okay with capping that there. Hello? I accidentally walked into that fire res elixir once. Yeah, I've done that before too. I'm kind of surprised I missed it this time. Ooze-type enemies do a ton of damage. Don't underestimate them. If I'd forgotten to take off the Amulet of the Unworthy, it's possible it could have just killed me. Camera's struggling.
Have to keep going. Worth a shot. Have to keep low. Best step softly. Better fetch that.
At a spell slot right now.
Go on. Drag me to... It's the whole damn reason we're here. Oh, damn you.
I'd better take a peek. I must keep going.
Do I get any of the items from Thrin? Yeah, may as well.
Heat, move, whom? Glad you're stuck in there with poisoned geese.
Poison geezers.
Attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
That was a scuffle, no need to overreact. I want to do the funny, I'm using inspo here. Fuck you, video game. Let me have fun. Oh, okay, I'll just roll 2 once. Oh, okay. No. Give me my outcome.
You're free to go.
Free to go. So Thud cared for some reason, but Greymon didn't. Bryn didn't. Anybody else hostile to me right now? Nope. Used all my info, but acquired the funny. So it was worth it. Never punished? I mean, the game clearly hates me today with my rolls. I should update the build command. There we go. Be level 8 shortly, I'll have to update it again.
someone.
Things got tight in their head.
You're ensnared. I'm not wearing the right weapon, but it's fine. I'm supposed to have Spell Sparkler on.
Got to press on.
I did an oopsie. Yeah, I'd rather not be disarmed. Even if the actual hit will do nothing. Missed you. That works out. I think I could afford a turn switching to Spell Sparkler here. While I wait for them to group up a bit. That even hurt me. Ooh. 4. Okay. I can afford a turn. Sonic Overload would go kind of hard.
Keep going.
Wait for the lightning charges. Owie. You. Ah, that was pretty juicy. Buffer an extended Blade Ward through the next 4 turns. So I have 4 turns of hitting them with impunity. They're just not going to attack me. Let's go Bow of the Banshee going. Blade Ward's goated. It really is. He died. Use your protection from evil and good so that Nier doesn't target me with Dissonant Whispers. no psychic res, but it should still be fine. Coruscation ring won't really matter on him. Let's go Crusher's ring. Go boost the speed again. God, that's terrible. Ugh. Fine.
One spark and it'll blow.
Can you hear me?
Does not.
So you care?
Odd for that to insta-pop. But I guess we take those.
Time to deal some punishment.
It's frightened too.
Heretic! You should never strike. Suffer.
Okay. Sure.
Hidden for now. Unseen as I was told.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Onward. Let's see what I can glean.
Good night, Atrix.
Well, I shouldn't be
Thanks
surprised
for hanging out.
considering I... And so? Certainly not.
And I'm grateful. Here, things the cult would like.
Taking a hot bath. Sounds good.
Might as well. Still another one. Whatever commanded these Maragons didn't die here. Let's hope it returned to the Hells.
Hey, Zach. I'm doing okay. Started Frost Giant Barb Solo today. Damage is crazy. Yeah, Giant Barb damage output is quite high. I think it's pretty fairly balanced out by the fact that you are dependent on your rage for those damage peaks. But unlike Berserker, which absolutely sucks outside of rage, that is only just in line with the others in rage, Giant Barb, you at least have some utility and the kick outside of your rage. So I think it's pretty fair overall. But yeah, the output is quite nice once you get it going. What's your bread and butter? What's your chosen outlet of damage for your run? I'm curious. Of the Ranger Spell Showcase run progressing. It's pretty good, Mick. We had a really juicy Hail of Thorns earlier. Let me see if I can scroll up and show it off. Also, we had a very good Ensnaring Strike more recently. Yeah, look at this. Twin Ensnaring Strike. But before that... See if I can find this. It was a little while ago. Ah, here we go. Here it is. So, a Hail of Thorns. This is with the Blast Pendant. 10 piercing, 4 fire, 1 lightning, 10 piercing, 1 lightning, 8 piercing, 1 lightning, 5 lightning, 5 lightning, 5 lightning, 2 piercing, 1 lightning, 15 piercing, 1 fire, 1 lightning, 6 piercing, 1 lightning, 5 lightning, 1 piercing, 5 lightning, 5 lightning. That was a first level Hail of Thorns. Just twinned. Hope someone clipped that. I don't know if anyone did. It was against these guys here. Early testing, Witcher's Clutch's Cold Room Hat, more dangerous encounters, Sparklands for higher lightning damage output. I like all of those items.
You did.
At least they're peaceful.
No need for me to ask how you fared.
It's past time we were back in the city.
But if you find yourself there...
No. Hook horrors? Yeah.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back.
This'll do wonders for the show.
Out of poisons. So that's the Filra one. Awkward. That's fun. Saved. Unfortunate.
Moving.
Colossus Slayer going on the crit is amazing.
None shall see me.
Done nicely. Try this.
Have to keep low. Worth taking.
No! No!
Oh, well.
Quiet as a mouse. No time to dally. We need to concentrate. Got to move. Mustn't let anyone see.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Let's see.
Turns of Frighten there. That's really good.
Got to keep moving.
Spending 1 sorcery point and 1 spell slot to inflict 4 turns of Frighten.
Might be useful. I've got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all.
Keep low and quiet.
Might help.
valuable shit.
Now what might you be hiding?
Oh. I read a parchment and oh, I can do that, I guess. Cool, cool. Deadly Channeler gloves? Oh. So 1 turn of -2 crit on a bonus action. That's kind of cool. And I extended spell that. I can. I don't know if I'll mess with that, but that's fun.
Time to get this thing fired up.
So mod treasure goblins. I've never used it before. Thought it'd be fun. It's interesting.
The flame.
Carry weight. The tadpole not spawned in this map. Scammed myself out of 110 XP. Scammed. Okay. Well, today I learned.
Unseen as I was taught. Time for a little pilfering.
You blink and the
ran out of spell slots. Fine.
Moving.
So Arcane Acuity does not help with Bow of the Banshee's effect. If I wanted to help with the consistency there, I'd be using either Gloves of Power or Gloves of Baneful Striking. But what Arcane Cutie is helping is my, Ensnaring Strike. Need to get some spell slots together for. Let's do that. For wet. So let's do that. Even got the Frighten. That's DC 18. They both failed. Yeah, Snaring Strike is good. Especially when you twin it. The loss of bonus action seems like a big deal, and sometimes it can be. But when you start getting a bunch of spell on-hit effects,
Might find something useful.
and when you have either extended or twinned spell meta magic, depending on the combat scenario, it feels pretty good. Somewhat useless information, you can quicken on those kind of spells. Snaring Strike, Thunder Smite, you know, all those action plus bonus action ones, and it'll change the cost to 2 bonus action. That's not really practical, but, like, technically it's something you could do. I like this battle music, Sratha. I think it's cool.
Calm and quiet, that's the way. Quiet as a mouse.
Oh.
Have to keep low. Onward. Time to meet your maker.
Feels cool and so liked it. It's on my list for sure. Twin Spell and Ranger stuff, super nice. Yeah.
Need to keep going.
Twin Spell has a lot of applications outside of Sorcerer. Even inside of Sorcerer, it's got clearly underappreciated ones, like, Extended Spell as a whole. Want to do more Ice Knife stuff? Gotta think of some value there. I think that would be Spine Shutter Angle. Pretty swift speed, slaying arrows. Oh, yeah, it goes on both, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, you could do that with, that should work on any special arrows, right? Ilmater, elemental ones, slaying. Any of those.
What
Seems pretty good.
here?
Can I fight the Widow's Dungeon Skellies? No. Not enough. Probably. Barn couple. Barn couple. Out of cultivations.
Perfectly hidden.
Get out!
Neat.
Not a knife I'd care to experience twice.
It's level 8. Piercing arrow doesn't remove the condition like throwing. Yeah. So long term, I want 9 ranger, 2 sorcerer, 1 warlock. I'm pretty sure that's the goal. Short term, I get more value out of 1 warlock than I do out of 1 more ranger. Or do I? I get 2 3rd level spell slots by taking this ranger level. That is a lot more sorcery points to convert at the start of the day. But if I go here... kind of tempted to take Arms of Hadar here. Wrathful Smite doesn't have much of a purpose while I've been Snaring Strike here. Kind of tempted to take Arms of Hadar. Her hands look huge. They do. Hexed weapon. Do I care? I only have 14 charisma, so my accuracy with any hexed melee weapon is not going to be fantastic. Can you apply Hexblade's Curse with tenacity? Does anybody know? I think I have to test this. It's like, you could apply coatings. we go big tenacity, it won't matter that my accuracy is a lot lower with a charisma scaling weapon if I'm just able to still apply my Hexblade's Curse that way, still get my Colossus Slayer damage off, still apply poisons. I don't really care about Eldritch Blast. Guess I'll take it. No, I won't actually. I'll take True Strike. True Strike is better. Because that'll allow me to open fights with Slicing Short Sword in cases where I can't hide. The thing I'm thinking here with Arms of Hadar is I can extended spell this to shut off reactions for 2 turns in an AoE. But I doubt I'll be willing to do that over committing damage. With Coruscation Ring, though, I'd be applying 4 turns of Coruscation to everyone in the AoE. 4 turns of Radiating Orbs, rather. I think it's an interesting tech, so we're going to take it. Agathis is great, and we all know Agathis is great. I've been there, done that. Let's get weird, right? There's no world where I take Toll the Dead, it's just terrible. Toll the Dead's another example of how people with tabletop bias just can't necessarily be trusted when it comes to their valuation of things in this game, because it's viewed a certain way there, and Toll the Dead is just actively bad in this game. To the point where I would contend, if you click it in any situation that isn't Death Cleric sending it at 2 targets, you still fucked up. And even then, it's like, don't you have Bone Chill? Which is better. It's just not a good spell. Need a suitable tenacity weapon for testing stuff. Need a suitable target. Who has HP? Who can't really hurt me? Owlbears? Thinking. The Ogre and Moonrise would be a good candidate. Take that for now. Try and swashbuckle the rogue. I don't know whether to go to pure rogue or try multiclassing with the multiclass with. Howdy. Hey, DB Raymond. When in doubt, pure class. If you don't know why you're multiclassing, why would you multiclass, you know?
Anything you want to say? Any.
Oh, I forgot about a feature here, actually. Oh no, that's Pact of the Blade stuff. Okay, never mind. Did a Hexblade dip in my swashbuckler? Yeah, it's a popular grab. I did Tempest Cleric dip on mine. Keep in mind, Rogue gets a huge amount of power pure classing. Uncanny dodge at 5, evasion at 7, sneak attack increase in every odd numbered level, extra feet at 10, reliable talent at 11. In general, don't multiclass unless you know what you're doing it for. Done a featless run with max 3 levels in any one class. I've done 2 runs as level 1. Does that count? I've also done Jack of all trades, which is 1 level in every class.
Time to meet your end. Let us start a conversation. Unseen. Unnoticed. Good. I must keep going.
But I was thinking of, and the one the whole way, gonna have to go find that video. It's on the bots channel. First one I did was as Warlock. Second one I did was as Monk. Goodness. Get this guy out of here too. Make my life easier. What if they were cooking and they broke Mig on purpose so you could use her as a testing dummy?
Mustn't let anyone see. No matter what I do, have to keep low. What's theirs shall be mine.
I read a 4th feat for my rogue, so I don't know what to take. So far, 2 ASI for 20 dex, maybe alert. Standard, no idea what to take for the 4th. Here's my question. Why ASI? wait a minute now. Or I can make my accuracy even worse. Like having 20 decks, ASI is my default, and I don't know what else to choose. Fair enough. I would encourage taking a look at the feat list then. Vegas losing all there is. Hexblade's curse going on tenacity is also very funny. Seeing 14 damage on a tenacity is great.
Calm and quiet, that's the way. Perfectly hidden. I'd better do the talking.
I wanted to see the gape damage. It's fine. Doesn't seem like Hexblade's curse is applying from tenacity. It has only applied on main hand attack hits so far, but I'll do one more cycle. Send a spell doesn't work with Tapple Powers, does it? No, they're not spells. Unless you were thinking about ability drain, and no. Doesn't seem to. Okay. Thanks for helping science, Mick. counting on applying Hexblade's Curse that way. At least not yet. Oh, slicing short sword. There's an idea. Plus 3 damage on my bleeds now, too. If I can speak. If Amulet of Baal worked in honor mode, that'd be real awesome for this. Ooh, Rupturing Blade with Hexblade's Curse could be saucy. That sounds pretty fun. Let's go get Necrotic Resist. Or I should actually long rest. Let's get the waypoint. Then we'll come back, bag up the new stuff in Lantar's inventory, check all the other Act 2 vendors. I should go grab the Hat of Arcane Acuity as well. We'll do that once I'm in fighting shape. I do need to have some short rest potions. Now this is a Minthara lived run, so Blanc the Looter is always there in the Goblin Camp for me to knock out whenever I need money. And he sells all sorts of things. Sells potions, sells scrolls, basic weapons. I get lots of different things from him. Gonna have to figure out the Roa situation as well. Maybe I time that around a respec when I'm restructuring for Ethelhair. It's probably the play. Probably. Do I care about Dwarven Splint? Not really in this run. Render-minded body will probably want. I do want Breakthrough Blade here. Alright, let's disguise so we're at least not paying the markup.
A new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Do want Poisoner's Ring. Spiteful Thunder's great, but maybe that waits. Poisoner's Ring also waits.
And on.
Yeah, now we go around to vendors, bagging stuff up.
A little saliva. Welcome back. True. If you know of any other true souls willing to aid my research, though, do send them my way.
Risky Ring is something I could honestly run here, as long as I'm careful. Like, things aren't typically getting to their turn to be able to make saving throws against me. That's something I'd be more interested in doing if I had gone the sharpshooter route. But because I didn't, meh. I do need more poisons. have to deal with that at some point. Just learned yesterday that a Raj potions stack. With themselves or with each other?
If you're all right by Jahira,
It's with each other? Yeah.
all right by me.
But do they stack like with themselves? Could you pop 4 Elven Elegance with each other? Okay, yeah. Yeah, they do. Despite the name saying elixir, they don't go in your elixir slot. In that way, the Iraj potions and universal resistance are misleading. Because those are just consumables you can maintain alongside elixirs, making them very powerful. In particular, Elven Elegance is 10 meters of movement speed. Pretty big deal. Love that mobility, for sure. Oh yeah, can let Damon out of his cage, I guess.
Gods above and devils below. That using something that's already fabricated is there.
Need anything?
I should keep a trident around for disarming people. Something to consider. Darkfire shortbow eventually for that extended haste option. Gonna want Cinder Snap Gloves from Tally to extend protection from missiles. That'll be particularly good for Big Justiciar fight. That'll be good for fighting Githyanki archers. Thermodynamo. It's currently at odds with lightning charges. Unless I swap to water sparkers. Which, it's not a crazy play. But Spell Sparkler is far easier to ramp into Blast Pendant stuff. Alright, we check Mattis, and then we long rest. No, I should make sure Lae'zel doesn't have anything super dangerous in case she wants to duel me. That shouldn't be for a few rests, though. I do need a vigilance. Well, I have one. Mattis, remind me that I want a vigilance from you. It's very important.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Forgot Barky Bark is here now.
Wolverine, you fool. Everyone seems to be quite a few. Wolverine! Oh, where is he?
Well, now that I have Drake Throat, Snowburst Ring is also an option.
I said go home! Sure. Well, now. Well. Yes? I'm sure you would.
Tell Barkus enough stuff to get this ring. Container. Gloves of the Automaton will take eventually. Not yet, though.
Do you trust your hero? Time. We will see victory yet.
Okay.
Can't afford to stay.
Do need to recruit Gale at some point. What's up, Asta Ryan?
The way I did what I always did. I let help, but a part of me feels sick. I thought it would be nothing at it.
Yeah, nothing happened, clearly. Oh yeah, Halsin's in the cuck spot. You love to see it.
This individual doesn't seem particular. Your offer.
Yeah, Minty, we're doing this.
You wish to consult me? Good.
Lae'zel, put those away! What are you doing? Arlak, not you too. You're supposed to be the responsible one. See, Astarion gets it. Alright, hang on. No, that's just kind of weird, Gage. I'm missing some context here. But, that's just kind of weird. Oh yeah, I guess that's a tenacity weapon. I don't feel like using. Could sell the garbage pike. Certainly don't need that. Dog piled on by people in the chat for calling it out. There's some weird places out there, man.
And what a power it is. I don't know how much longer I can resist it.
That feels weird.
Catherine, wait. I just have...
What I get for playing WoW and watching people to play WoW. I mean, yeah, that kind of gamer worships certain figures who
You wish to consult me? I mistake when you
should not be looked upon positively. So I imagine certain behaviors are consistent.
Better take that.
Halfling permastoned Bob. Okay, so let's start with vendoring here. Then we'll go get necrotic resistance, then we'll go get Shield of Faith. We'll start picking fights.
I was a farrier in Visarin Valley.
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I don't think a Fiend's like, sure.
Slaughter.
A little bit of spending money to work with. We pre-hex a different weapon, I think. Well, first, actually. Okay, so we put Drake Throat on, what, Titan String and Herald? Damage type do I do? If I do fire, then that gives me oil of combustion access without needing Flood Helldusk gloves. If I do cold, that enables Snowburst. Fire. Titan String Herald. We'll do Bow of the Banshee on my next region travel go around. I'll keep that on for now. Let's do this. No, still didn't use my warlocks though. I'll do this. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Keep that on for region travel stuff, I guess. How you doing, Control? Decent start. What do today? Yeah, surviving. Oops, it's okay. I've decided that the rules for this run are info, because it's less rules and more like saying what I'm doing. do this. We're gonna put Boa the Banshee down here. Come back and get necrotic resistance after. We could change rules to hell yeah, this does. Damage shenanigans on Quag's channel. Can you imagine?
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
I must keep going.
Coverage. Thanks to Halcyon and Minty sending me all of the backpacks that exist in the world.
I ought to speak.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I need to stock up on poisons. This shit's so expensive though.
That's that then.
Get Shield of Faith. I'll go bonk glomp on the head. Put my money in a better position.
Have to keep pushing.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
Quiet as a mouse. I'll take
Buddy.
this way.
Ding! Anything you want to say?
Worth a rummage?
Alright, now back to Moonrise. We're going to a Sassiopath. Put Drake Throat Fire on the bow with Banshee. Yeah. Then we'll go into the Gauntlet of Shard, get Vivacious Cloak on the way through the Grand Mausoleum, get Nightsinger's Favor, and start picking fights. Guess I'll can hold Giant Breaker for now.
Let's try this way.
Did I hear Gauntlet of Shar? Yeah, for a while, every time loading screen pulled up the stream, I was inexplicably in the Gauntlet of Shar.
Zerel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Alright, how is alone spelled this week, chat?
I catch an insignia. Not sure what it means, though.
Vivacious Cloak, given that the temp HP when casting a spell while in melee. Less useful for the Ensnaring Strike range stuff, but I have been doing barrel stuff, Hail of Thorns a bit, so it'd be nice there.
I'm sure of it. Best avoid that trap.
Should update the build command. Keep it current.
I thought my luck had run out for a moment. Trap must be designed. This must be it. This must lead to where the Dark Justiciars came from. Let's see.
Bit weird that it's not an Acolyte inspo to come in here, and it is an Outlander and Sage inspo to come in here, but no.
Before my very eyes. The Dark Lady guided me here. She wanted me to find this place.
Shar's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked.
Trap.
Only loss awaits the unworthy.
That voice. Is that Lady Shar?
Welcome, child. Follow my voice.
Best avoid that trap.
Dark Justiciars game? Yeah, I found these Dark Justiciars in a place called Grimforge.
Unseen as I was taught. Worth locking, worth opening. Need to tread softly. On I go. Unseen. Perfect. Might as well help myself. On I go.
I could go religion or deception here. I don't know which way I'll go, so just equip the gear to boost both. I don't have the other deception ring yet. That's fine. Okay, yeah, I just don't get the other option as Shadowheart.
Your prayer, your efforts must be inadequate. You must do more to please Shah going
So,
forward.
unlike other clerics of evil deities, Shadowheart has to roll this still. She does at least roll with advantage, but yeah. This can still happen.
You'll show.
Do I have remove curse? I kinda didn't check. I don't. Amazing.
Unnoticed. Good.
Fucking Shar. Question, for weapon proficiency dip for druids or more benefit one way or another going fighter versus ranger? They get all the same weapon proficiencies. Depending on how many levels you're dipping, that affects the value. Like, fighters get their fighting style at level 1. Rangers don't get theirs till level 2. Rangers pick up some extra resistances and skill proficiencies at level 1. Rangers are half casters, so every 2 levels of Ranger is the same spell slot progression as 1 level of Druid. Whereas fighters are not casters at all, unless you take Eldritch Knight, in which case they become 1/3 casters, which is still substantially less. Alright, I need to remove Curse.
I'd better do the talking.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Game's really gonna try to fuck me here. See, I should have gone and gotten Nightsinger's Favor or attempted to get it first. Okay, we got one. So that I could just long rest off the curse if I failed, but I wasn't thonking. Let's see if Ro is selling one.
I'm ready.
I'll have to pay a lot. And I didn't check Blurg or Aaron while I was in the other map. I guess I still have those as options.
Sister, pray with me while we wait.
She belongs to if I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you.
This individual doesn't seem pit your offer.
Pay a little extra for that. Want that too. No remove curse here. I can't believe I rolled that badly.
These are our allies, sir.
Yeah, I can't even see
Handle the diplomacy. You just keep looking pretty.
the roll. Can't see it. Annoying. Are we juicing yet? Yeah.
Unseen. Perfect.
I failed to get Nightsinger's Favor, and I had to go buy Remove Curse. We're gonna try it again. I want to get stuff rolling for the day, but game's being difficult. This time... Here, give this guy the buff. Sure. You know this guy.
Your prayer, your efforts must be inadequate. You must do more to please Shah going forward. The faint...
Put that for now, actually.
Have to keep low.
Callous Glow? Yeah, I'll grab Callous Glow now.
I love the sound of lockpicking.
Running around with no inspo feels, feel naked. But the dice have not been kind today, so it's kind of what happens. And also, I did get pretty comfy just rolling whatever I needed to on abnormal. Okay, we're just chewing through our carry weight. Or chewing through the thieves' tools that are taking up our carry weight. I left out words. It's unfortunate there won't be too much I care about for the amulet slot for this build until probably go Devout in Act 3. Again, if Amulet of Ball worked, that would be incredible. Maybe next run I run a mod that fixes that. There we go, first try. Alright, time to do some fights.
No time to waste. Unseen as I was taught.
Here.
Perfectly hidden.
Not to move much, but they are going to move. Level 5 in the Blade Singer, safe stay, extremely squishy without crit protection, almost died to double crits with health that's gone on level 2 false life. Yep. Ooh. Juicy. No, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Unless... I did ignore the class mechanic. Had a robe, I was dead because no DR. Yep. Your only DR option that's Bladezone compatible for Act 3 in the chest slot is padded armor +2, which is 2 bludgeoning DR. But if you're against any type other than bludgeoning, get fucked. Back-to-back crits. Alright, Shark was done with their shit. For you too. Wild. Not on an elixir right now. Should I be? No need at the moment.
In her name.
Yeah, I don't mind hitting the Zambies here, but I probably want Hexblade's Curse back. Front door guards? Seems reasonable enough. Let's get that resistance going. I don't think Kalispell is appropriate here. Let's close the door.
Quiet as a mouse.
Should poison it. Not the surprise. You're frightened. Good.
Got to press on.
Got no movement, my friend. Extended spell.
light in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
What might you be hiding?
Cool. Full brain. Go after the zombies now. So Elemental Infusion Ring is the next big upgrade we can get. Because we'll be able to apply that with either Booming Blade or Ensnaring Strike, and we'll be able to benefit on Booming Blade, Ensnaring Strike, Hail of Thorns, and our regular attacks. So, good value. 27 sorcery points, probably enough. Battle Mage makes some sense here. We have Bloodlust. Good Bloodlust.
Worth a shot. What's that?
Black Tenty's amulet and the other deception ring. Nice little fire surface down. If they group around it, then I can throw a bomb and end it faster. Bait this. Fortunate. lightning charges right now. That wouldn't be wise. Nine stacks of acuity currently. Lighting charges. This should be pretty big. Yeah. That's pretty good. Used to be able to twin ice knife. I miss those days. That would have been great here. Extended spell ice knife.
Better give this a try.
Keep shadow cursing here. Pretty good. Maybe I just, oh, having Amulet of the Unworthy on for that fight was also, horrible. That could have gotten me killed. Ugh. Good thing I didn't get hit. Yeah, maybe I just keep the Blast Pendant on
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
for when I spy a juicy enough position. 16 with disadvantage, just roll good. Go Acolyte and spell. Yeah, giving finger guns about getting hit for 50 in my most recent run for getting that in this room. Yep, those one of those greater zombies killed one of my more recent druid runs. Because crit while wild shaped, and then I was too weak to survive a follow-up hit. Greater zombies hit very hard. They do split necrotic and bludgeoning damage. They have a lot of HP, so it can take a while to remove, so they have a lot of chances to do their damage. Right, there's Eversight Ring if I want to do darkness stuff. But Nermisser would be a good grab for Gauntlet of Shar. Meh. Meh. Going with 25 AC. I'd go 26, 25's fine. Here's the Githyanki. I kind of want more HP. Want to at least clear 50 HP. Guess I could get on Auntie's juices for that, but... Clear on more Moonrise. Yeah. May have undervalued Ice Knife. Ice Knife's great. It's got a lot of cool uses. Back when you could twin spell it, it had even more. But you can automatically, or not automatically, excuse me. You can use it while silenced, without any need for a subtle spell. It's 2 instances of damage. The cold damage is not part of the attack roll. Both cold and piercing damage scale very well. First level and it upcasts. The piercing portion is an attack roll, so it can crit and get good scaling from that. It's a good spell.
The true souls stand above. General Thorm's prayers and preparation. Even you did. Excellent. The goblin. No. I see you like to handle underlings physically.
Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploit.
Cool. She gave me everything but that's it. Play it. But we have lost contact with him. It is.
She's suddenly nervous.
Insight.
On edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Ooh, got that. Okay.
General Thorm will not leave Moonrise with. Fine. Talk to the. But
The RNG evened out. Game was kind there.
Mustn't let anyone see.
Witnessed assault.
On the move.
Now that could have killed me. If she rolled better. Neat. Luckily, I think she only has one of those. Do this. She couldn't see me, so she black holed me into the darkness. She's so cool. She's so cool.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Big lady.
Might find something useful. Calm and quiet, that's the way. Simply
You witnessed assaulting.
got to press on.
Fucking clean. Oh, that felt good.
Best step softly. Onward. Ever onward.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
If I could be... I'm not actually in the gauntlet right now.
Many
Switch
hearts,
to that.
one soul.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Sure, I deplete his money here. Back up special arrows.
Slaughter. The Absolute took a liking to you, did she?
Watch yourself.
Let me scoop up these.
She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
Don't need to render a mind and body yet.
Slaughter.
That scarring eye being stuck is attractive. But I'm not that thirsty for XP right now. Let's fight some plants. I want to do like one more fight.
Heading out without Isabel's blessing. Have you got a death wish?
This fucking guy. Nice. If I get one weak enough, I could go for extended bloodlust. That's a good use of Arms of Hadar. Not here. Could also try that off Ice Knife or Shock and Grasp. I could have backed up more. I went well. These else? Yeah, let's deal with them. And then from that roof, let's deal with the doges. Pick that one up from Cat. Cat's Astrophic, so I'm doing that. I like that spot. I like being able to reuse locations for combat counters too. PC 11. Yeah, I guess without acuity on. Makes sense. I will take Bounty Hunter. Presented that, but that won't be for 2 more levels. Because the Hexblade level. Quick question, if you have Hunter's Mark Ratbat, does it add the Hunter's Mark damage for each instance of damage? It seems to consider Ratbat being 2 separate weapon damage instances. I don't know if it does with Hunter's Mark. It definitely does with Hex. I don't know about Hunter's Mark off the top of my head. There are differences in how they're valued there. Just know that Hunter's Mark is more picky than Hex is, so it's likely that it doesn't, but thank you for testing. I don't remember off the top of my head. Trade's damage sheet would have that, if you want to look at that. Out of spell slots. Wait for that damage sheet. Here you go. I intentionally do not have a link to it here because that forces people to go over to Trade's channel. Make sure to follow while you're there. It's a lot of critical miss text there. We'll do things, of course.
Can't attack what can't be seen.
Take a quick nap. Lightning charges. This is not going to be lightning blast, but chunky.
Onward then.
Just in case. Do this. Shouldn't be necessary, but just in case. Time for you to sleep. Good rest, Sora.
Unseen as I was taught.
Don't really like cats.
Unnoticed. Good. Lead for me. Perfectly hidden.
Get closer.
Unseen.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Yeah, but you wanna stay over here?
Calm and quiet. That's the way.
Funny.
None shall see me.
I must keep going.
I like it.
Let's pop you open, shall we?
I don't really need more thieves' tools until Act 3. I guess for Dawn Master's Crest, I need some. I can buy more later though.
Good craftsmanship. Wasted on Seluna. Maybe it can be repurposed somehow.
She's so heavy. Let's do the other plant fight over here. Maybe go for big lightning blast? No, I want a better showing for that. When we go like full bore, you know, Callous Glow, Hexblade's Curse, Lightning Blast, Twin second level Hail of Thorns, I want it to be against something where it's like, wow, that was cool. Maybe we do that against some good Yankee. I could probably make that happen. If I did Extended Spell Ice Storm as an opener, that'd be 4 lightning charges off Spell Sparkler, down to 3 when the combat itself actually started. So I do another spell. Probably don't fit in Hexblade's Curse on that. I'll think about it. I got time.
Perfectly hidden. Let's go Extended Spell. Ice Knife. And saved. You suck. I hate you. I hate everything you've ever done.
Oh yeah, I forgot they just walked through that wall. They didn't always do that. It's fine, I guess. Let's see, extended spell. Chromatic orb. Extended spell Cloud Kill is vile, actually. I never even thought of doing that. That seems unethical. There we go. There's the extended bloodlust. The writing in Diablo 4 is almost intolerably bad after playing BG3. I agree. I found it intolerably bad before playing BG3. It's
No mercy.
everything they did with that game was out of spite for the previous game, which is not a healthy way to make a sequel or anything really. Shows in the game design, shows in the narrative design, it's just a mess.
This way.
Yeah, Diablo 4 is just kind of a bad video game. I hate writing things off to that degree, but it just simply isn't good. Now maybe they've improved it. But unlike Diablo 3, there wasn't enough of a good foundation for me to care about any course correction post-launch. And as I've aged, I value my time more. The game's not going to value my time. I'm not going to spend my time there. One of my absolute favorite tactics is to get poison immunity, usually from Druid, just stand in the middle bound Cloud Kill. Yeah, you can do that with high-level Land Druid, you can do that with high-level Monk, you can do that with a poison resistance elixir. Very effective strategy. Big fan. Torchlight 2, still the best Diablo-like in my opinion. I haven't played much in the way of Diablo-likes. Because if I want Diablo experience, usually I'll just, like... Well, I haven't in several years now, but Control will tell you. I'm much more likely to boot up D3 than any other Diablo game. Though 2 was a big formative thing for me. Hot take, genuinely enjoyed playing through D4 story, it was fun. How dare you have a difference in opinion in subjective enjoyment of media, Sean? Apologize right now for being an individual. I will have no individuality in my chat. You must all be reflections of my own preferences and things that I enjoy. Man, no, I'm glad you had a good time with it. Me not enjoying something does not mean that I want that for everyone. Cutscenes are excellent, actual story is very meh. Yeah, I mean, Blizzard has kind of been known for having good CGI cutscenes for like 20 years. So it's just kind of expected. But yeah, I suppose credit where credit's due there, huh? Biggest complaint about D4 is the same as my biggest complaint about D3, whereas my procedurally generated world is unique to every playthrough. I mean, D2 didn't have that either. Not really. There's slight tile set variation. Same things is true of 2 and 3. 4 peeled back on that a lot. And then 4 also doesn't have, or maybe they've added it since, you know, the playthrough climbing. The experience of going normal, nightmare, hell was very popular in D2 to the point where a bunch of other games like Borderlands just copied that and were like, hey, look at this cool thing we did. Then D3 had some incentive to still do that, but was more endgame focused, which I personally liked. I liked running rifts in that game quite a bit. So then 4 came out without having the strong playthrough experience of 2, and without having the strong endgame of 3, so it just kind of didn't have anything. But pretty character designs in that game, I will say. I will give it that. Shit looks cool. Anyway, enough of that tangent. Hey, Rolls-Royce. Played through D4 once and enjoyed it for what it was. After that, quickly fell off for me. Let me put some fuel on the fire here. Felt the exact same way about Hades. Beat Hades once. Never had any desire to go through it again. Really? So, like, do you mean, did you get the true ending once and then you were done with it? Or did you just complete, like, one run and then that was it? Because I believe you have to do 8 clears. Correct me if I'm wrong, it's been a couple years. Completed one run, that was it. Yeah, you have to do 8 clears to actually roll credits on Hades. Somewhere between 8 to 10. Steam, don't give me a notification while I'm live. I don't care about your summer sale. And then that's obviously, you still haven't done all the romances, still haven't used all the stuff, but if a game doesn't hook you, a game doesn't hook you. It's 10, thank you. Maybe why I like Torchlight 2 so much. Sure, there are a limited number of tile sets, limited number of chunks. Played the ever-living hell out of Torchlight 2. Rarely have any of the procedurally generated elements and duplicates. That's a nice feeling. I can appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I'm a little tired, and I'm starting to feel a little out of it. So, usually that's where I should call it stream-wise. So thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I will be live tomorrow. I know I've been doing shorter streams lately. I feel compelled to apologize. I just, I haven't been feeling so good. I'm trying not to push myself too hard. Oh, Mark and Danny are on. They're doing their co-op. So let's raid Danny. How dare you take care of yourself, also eat food. Yeah. Sorry. But yeah, if you got my emotes, feel free to do that. Shorter, so like 5+ hours. Yeah, like my normal for BG3 streams is kind of hovering around 8 hours for a while, but lately I've been more in the 6 to 7 range, which is still a long time. It's just perspective. But anyway, thank you so much, everyone. Probably make it to Act 3 in this run on Thursday, most likely. Yeah. Most likely. I'm still thinking of what the next run's going to be. It's probably going to be heavily modded, like a lot of difficulty mods. This is part of why I wanted to run the Treasure Goblin mod, because I probably throw that in the rotation for when I want a lot of shit happening. So hopefully that starts happening more. But say hi to Mark and Danny. They're doing a really fun thematic duo where they're playing Arcane Trickster and Trickery Domain Cleric. And they have to just kind of troll NPCs. It's cool. You'll like it. Bye.